Oh, sorry, Haywood. It's jury member number 2 is Linda McPheeters.
Welcome to the 2025 Canadian Powerlifting
And
National
jury
Championships
number 3
in Moose
is
Jaw,
Ron
Saskatchewan.
Kilpatrick.
Today we have the Junior 93 105 on Platform 1, and on Platform
All
2 we
right.
have the
Thank
83s,
you.
120, and 120 plus
Lifting is
classes.
going to
My
begin
name is Marie. I'll be
in
commentating today
10
with
Rob,
seconds.
nice to meet you guys, and it's going to be a great afternoon of lifting. Very excited to see these young lifters to put up some great numbers, and it's always
Platform 1,
a great
up
showing to
first
show
we've
up at the
got Lyndon,
Nationals.
on deck is
Yeah,
Adam,
so this
and in the
Nationals is
hole is
actually a world
Alexi.
qualifier for these junior classes, so we'll be seeing some really good head-to-heads today to be fighting for that world spot.
For sure.
Platform 2, up next is Jonas, on deck is Ethan, and in the hole is Nicholas.
So first off, on Platform 1, we have Lyndon Grasdal, and on Platform 2, Jonah Sufa. Jonas is opening with 125 kilos here.
Bar is loaded on platform 1 for Lyndon.
We see that he is opting to squat sleeveless and beltless today. On Platform 1, we have Lyndon Grasdal, 222.5 kilo opener.
Look like a good squat there at
Good
125
lift for Ethan.
on platform 2. Good lift. And on platform 1, it looks like an opener should
That's
look
a good
nice
lift
and
on
smooth.
1. Adam up
Nice,
next,
3 white lights.
Alexi on deck, and Rupak in the hole.
Platform 2, up next is Nicholas, bar is loaded.
Up next on Platform 1, we have Adam Potier. Platform 2, Ethan Thomas. 245 for Adam, 207.5 for Ethan.
Bar is loaded on platform 1 for Adam.
It looks like a great squat for Ethan on platform number 2.
Yep, pretty smooth opener, 3 white lights.
Good lift.
Next we have Nicholas Pera on Platform 2, opening with 220 kilos.
And all white lights
Easy
for
opener,
Alex.
good lift there. Alexi is up next, Rupak on deck, and Matthew in the hole.
Platform 2,
Rob, do you want to
bar is
talk
loaded
about
for
a few of the things that the refs are looking for in terms of the squat?
Yes, definitely here for the squad right now. You'd have 3 referees that are
Bar is
watching with
loaded
the
for
head
Alexi
referees
on
giving
platform
command.
1.
They're looking for depth. They're looking for following the commands, and they're overall making sure that there's no up and down movement on the bar as is in its travel path.
Yeah. We have Alexis on Platform 1, Nicholas on Platform 2.
That's a strong squat on platform
lift
number
for
1 for an
Nicholas.
opener, the way it should look.
Good lift for
And 3
Alexi.
white lights
Rupak up
for both
next.
platforms here.
Matthew on
So
deck,
far,
and
so good
Keegan
for
in
opening
the
squats
hole.
here.
Platform 2,
No red
up
lights yet.
next is Jasper, on deck
On
is
Platform
Chin,
1, we
and
have
in the hole
Rupak
is Raphael.
and Jasper Chen on Platform 2.
Bar is loaded for Rupak.
Rupak is opening with 250 kilos and Jasper with 245 kilos
Bar is
here.
loaded for Jasper.
Squatting over the 500-pound limit now in the pounds.
Impressive. Looked pretty smooth. What did the refs think? 3 white
Good
lights.
lift on 1 for Rupak. Matthew is up next, Keegan on deck, and Samuel in the hole.
And Jasper's beginning to get ready for the squat now on platform number 2. I think we got another 3 white lights there.
Yeah, looks good.
Good lift.
So now we have Matthew on platform 1, opening with 260 kilos. And
Bars loaded for
Chigaberry
Matthew
on
on
platform
platform
2,
1.
247.5 kilos here.
For Chip.
260 kilos, that's a 573-pound lift. Very respectable.
Mm-hmm.
Fast squat on platform number 2.
Start there, good lift.
All white lights.
Keegan is up next, Samuel on deck, and Yumi in the hole.
Up next is Raphael. On deck is Ethan. And in the hole is Carson.
Platform number 1, we got Keegan Taylor.
And we have Raphael on platform
Bars
2.
loaded for Keegan.
Keegan's opening with 262.5 kilos here.
Bars loaded for Raphael.
And Raphael has a even 600 pounds on the bar. A great lift for Keegan.
3 white lights, good lift for Keegan. Samuel up next, Yumi on deck, and Tate in the hole.
And 3 white lights for
Good lift
Raphael.
for Raphael. Up next is Ethan. On deck is Carson.
These guys are making it look really easy.
Yeah, the openers look really good so far.
But we know the effort and training it takes to get to this level.
On platform 1, we have Samuel Tremblay opening with 262.5, and Ethan Ackerman on platform 2 at 275 kilos.
Bars loaded for Ethan.
Looks good. What do the judges think? Oh,
Ooh.
2 to 1. It looks like insufficient depth on the sides there. So what the refs are looking for in terms of depth is just to make sure the top of the knee is higher than the hip crease. Or the hip crease is just below the top of the knee.
That's correct. That's a good lift there for Ethan
Platform 2. Up next is Carson.
on platform 2.
In the hole is Zachary. On deck is Zachary, and in the hole is Dylan.
So yeah, just 1 red there. The lifters only need 2 white lights to proceed, so that's still a good lift there. Next up, we have
Bars
Yumi
loaded.
on platform 1, 272.5, and Carson Phillips, platform 2, 285
Bars
kilos.
loaded for Yumi on platform 1.
Looked pretty smooth.
Easy work.
Good lift for Carson.
3 white
All
lights.
white lights cross.
On platform 2, up next is Zachary. On deck is Dylan, and in the hole is Aiden.
We're just wrapping up first squats on platform 1 here. We have Tate Commander opening up with 277.5. On platform 2, we have Zachary opening up with 290.
Bars loaded for Zachary on platform 2.
You'll notice the difference in the racks here, platform 1, platform 2. The lifters have the choice to squat with racks in or racks out. Rob, do you want to touch on why they do that?
For the wider based people, they will have the racks in so they can put their hands out wider for the mobility of the shoulders. Ideally, you want to get your hands in as close as you can to your shoulder blades for tightness. But for some of these lifters, they're so big, it's hard to get their hands in, so they have to keep their hands out.
Yeah. It's a good lift there for Zachary on platform 2.
Dylan, on deck is Aiden, and in the hole is Frederick.
We have Tate 2-1. Good lift there on platform 1. And we're moving on to second attempts on platform 1 here. It looks like Tate Commander is nominated first in the junior 105s here. So we'll see what he continues to put up here.
Bar is loaded for Dylan on platform 2.
And we have Dylan on platform 2, opening up with 290 kilos.
A respectable number for an opener.
Lyndon on platform 1, 235 kilos here. Looked really fast on platform 2 there.
That was a fast
Good
lift.
for Dylan. Up next on platform 2 is Aiden. On deck is Frederick. And in the hole is Jonas.
Start off your competition with a fast squat like that. Could make for a great day for him.
Yeah, we'll see what his second attempt is going to be. Next up, we have Adam, platform 1, and Aiden on platform 2. Last 2 lifters in platform 2 to wrap up first attempts here.
Bar is loaded on 1 for Adam.
Another great lift on platform number 2. All white lights.
Up next is Frederick. On deck is Jonas, and in the hole is Ethan. Bar is loaded for Frederick on platform 2.
Smooth for Adam. What do the judges think? 3 white lights. It's a good lift.
Looks good. 295 on platform 2 for Frederick.
Frederick is closing off first attempts here for platform 2. Heaviest opener so far.
262.5 kilos going on the bar. Bar is loaded for Rupak on platform 1.
And we have Rupak on platform 1 with 262.5 kilos.
All white lights for platform number 2 for Frederick.
Jonas, on deck is Ethan, and in the hole is Nicholas.
Normally for these larger lifters, from their openers to the seconds, usually about a 15 kilo jump.
Good lift on platform 1 there.
Bar is loaded for Jonas on platform 2.
Looks like a big jump for Jonas on platform 2. Not sure what happened on the back end there, but maybe they just wanted to solidify an opener. Could be injury, could be something else.
Sometimes there could be issues and problems in their warm-ups, and they just wanted to make sure to get one on the board first, and then they can make their big jump.
For sure. You have Alexis on platform 1, 270.
Not sure if Jonas is coming out, if he's timing out.
It's a good lift for Alexis. Yeah, hopefully everything's okay with Jonas. It's always hard when, you know, you put a lot of training into coming to nationals and either injury happens or something else comes along and you're unable to lift. So hopefully everything's good on his end. We have Samuel Tremblay on platform 1, 270. They chose to go up after the first attempt where he didn't squat deep enough here. So let's see what he can do this round. Hopefully just get a little bit lower there.
I'm thinking it was probably just a missed groove or something. Sometimes the nerves get the best of the lifters at the beginning.
For sure. We also have Ethan on platform 2 with 220. It's a good lift for Ethan. Let's see what the judges think for platform 1. And they're happy with it. 3 white lights.
3 white lights, that's a good
So they're all on the board now for
Back
platform
two's
number
up
1
next, Keegan on deck, Yumi in the hole.
for their squats. So they have to get at least one lift in each of the disciplines from squat, bench to deadlifts to create a total for placements at the end.
We have Matthew up next on platform
Bar is
1 and
loaded for
Nicholas
Max.
Pera
You
on
got
platform 2.
275 kilos on platform 1.
Looked good to me. 3 white lights.
And also a good lift on platform number 2. So we had Jasper on platform number 2 for 260. And Keegan on platform number 1 for 277.5.
Keegan up next, Yumi on deck. Bar is loaded for Keegan.
Bar is loaded for Jasper on platform 2.
Maybe just looked a little bit too heavy there. Maybe a
No
misgroove.
lift there for Keegan. Thank you, spotters and loaders. Yumi is up next.
He's got another chance at it, so
For sure.
see if he can put it back together and get a good lift.
2 to 1 white lights for Jasper on platform 2. Good lift.
On deck is Ethan, and in the hole is Raphael.
We have Yumi up next on platform
Bar
1.
is loaded for
Chitterberry
Yumi
on platform 2.
1.
Bar is loaded for Chin on platform 2.
Looks pretty good.
That was a good lift for Yumi.
And 3 white lights. He's happy with that.
Tate is up next. Linden on deck and Rupak in the hole.
We have Tate Commander up next with 292.5 for his second.
Bar is loaded for Tate. 292.5 kilos.
Smooth second there.
3
white lights for
Chin.
platform
On
2.
platform 2, up next is Ethan. On deck is Raphael, and in the hole
I'm thinking
is
we'll see a
Zachary.
few 300 plus kilo lifts here today in
For
the
sure.
thirds, which is always nice to see around the 700 range pounds
Yeah,
for squatting.
The current national record for the squat in the junior 105 class is 330 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Ethan on platform 2.
So definitely in the 300 range for sure.
And those that don't know for the junior age,
It's under 23.
under 23 and sub-juniors. Do we have sub-juniors here today? No.
Not today, not in
No.
this session, but
Okay.
I believe sub-juniors is under 17.
Yeah, so
or under
18 to
18.
23 for juniors.
That's a good lift for Tate. We'll see what he takes for his thirds. We have Ethan on platform 2 with 287.5.
On deck and Keegan in the hole.
You notice Ethan's wearing the Canada singlet there. He recently competed at the Commonwealths in South Africa in the fall, 2024.
Nice.
Good lift from Ethan.
It's a good lift there, 2 to 1.
Platform 2, Raphael. On deck, Zachary, and in the hole
And we're
is Dylan.
starting third squats here on platform 1 with Linden, 247.5
Bar is
kilos.
loaded for Linden. 247.5 kilos.
Lifters that can produce some good squats can start their subtotal, start building up. Takes a little pressure off them.
We have Raphael on platform 2, 287.5 here. It looked pretty good.
He's happy with that one.
Easy work on his
And 3
turn.
white lights for Lyndon. Great squat there.
Rupak is up next. Keegan on deck and
Oh, I
Adam
think
in
we
the
have a little up
hole.
and down motion there on platform number 2
Yeah.
for Raphael, yes.
No lift for Raphael.
So ideally what the refs are looking for is that the bar movement is going straight up. You can see it kind of pauses there, dips a little bit. So ideally you want just a nice straight bar path and no up or down movement there. He still has a third attempt there, so he'll have
Bar
another
is
chance to
loaded
take
for
that.
Rupak, 272.5
You have Rupak
kilos.
on platform 1 with 272.5, a nice 10 kilo jump for his third here.
Bar is loaded for Zachary on platform 2.
And Zachary on platform 2, 305 kilos.
We're breaking the mark.
Mm-hmm. I believe the 120 weight class record is 352.2 kilos. And the 120 plus junior record is 350 kilos.
Keegan is up next. Adam on deck.
So a good
and
lift for
Alexi in the
Rupak
hole.
there. And 2-1 for Zachary.
On platform 2, up next is Dylan. On deck is Carson. And in the
I'm
hole
thinking a
is Aiden.
2.5, maybe a 5 kilo more on his third.
277.5 kilos.
Keegan's doing his relift on this one. Or reattempt, I guess, same weight.
Bar is loaded for Dylan on platform 2.
And we have Dylan, platform 2, 305 kilos. Oh,
Just not there today for platform number 1.
Good fight.
nice try, Keegan. That was a good fight.
Thank you, spotters and loaders, for catching. Thanks for staying with the bar. All right, we got Adam up next, Alexi on deck, and Samuel in the hole.
Looked like an easy lift there for a third on our second
Good
for
lift for Dylan. On
platform number 2.
Up next is
Yeah,
Carson.
pretty
On deck
smooth
is
for
Aiden.
Dylan
In the hole
today.
is Frederick.
Didn't look like there was any struggles.
Yeah.
Adam, 280 kilos.
We have Adam here on platform 1, 280.
Bar is loaded for Carson on platform 2.
And Carson Phillips, platform 2, 305 kilos. It's a good fight.
2-1 is a
2-1 it is, so it's a good lift.
Alexi is up next, Samuel on deck, and Matthew in the hole.
Nice and controlled there. Looked pretty good.
I think it's all white lights, yes, white lights.
Carson.
Good lift for Carson.
282.5 kilos.
Alexis on platform 1, 282.5. Aiden, platform 2, 310.
Bar is loaded for Aiden.
So 2 more squats in platform 2 to finish up second attempts here. And we're halfway through third attempts on platform 1.
A good squat for Alexis.
That was a
And
nice
3 white
third
lights.
attempt from Alexi and a
Good
lift.
attempt there.
Samuel is up next, Matthew on deck, and Yumi in the hole.
And good lift for
Three
Aiden.
white lights for Aiden. On platform 2, up next is Frederick. On deck is Jonas, and in the hole is Ethan.
Bar is loaded for Samuel.
All right, platform 1, Samuel Tremblay, 282.5. And platform 2, Frederick, 310. Frederick is wrapping up second attempts here on platform 2. Good fight. Let's see if we can finish it.
Question is, did he make the depth? No, I thought he was a little high on the bottom.
Good try.
Unfortunately, insufficient depth there, but good attempt there. Nice try, Matthew.
No more changes to your
And no lift on platform number 2 also.
He'll have a third attempt at that. We'll see how that goes. So we're just about to start third attempt squats here for platform 2.
Bar is loaded for Matthew on platform 1, 285 kilos.
And then we have Matthew, 285 kilos, platform 1. Jonas, 230. He'll retake it for his third on platform 2.
He timed out on the last lift, so I'm wondering
yes,
if he was injured, and I think that was the Jonas had no equipment on,
yes.
or wrist wraps or belt or anything, or knee sleeves. So there's probably an issue going on there with him.
Just a little bit too heavy today for Matthew. Nice try. The reason for timing out, especially if you're injured or not wanting to take the lift, is it gives the lifters after you the rest time that they need before, waiting for their attempt. If sometimes you choose not to do your attempt, that cuts off 1 minute from the other lifter's rest time. So we're just going to let the clock run for Jonas here so that the rest of the lifters have enough time to rest between each attempt.
Definitely good sportsmanship.
Yumi, platform 1, 297.5 kilos.
Time out for Jonas on platform 2. Up next is Ethan, on deck is Nicholas, and in the hole is Jasper. Bar is loaded for
He looks happy with that. What did the judges think? Three white
lights, yes, definitely.
Nice.
He's fired up.
Yep.
Ethan with 230 here now. His third attempt.
And Tate is finishing off with his third squat at 300 kilos today.
Bar is loaded on platform 1 for Tate, 300 kilos. Good effort, Ethan. Next up is Nicholas. On deck is Jasper.
There's all white lights there on platform number 2. We've got Tate with his lift on platform number 1, now with 300 for his third attempt. And Nicholas got on platform number 2. Nicholas has 235 for his third.
It looks like this will be a big PR attempt for Tate here. According to Open Powerlifting, his best squat is 280.
Looks good from here. And I think he'll be happy with that lift.
Yeah, 3 white lights. Nice job on the PR there, Tate. Nicholas Para, platform 2, 235 kilos. A little bit sticky, but he fought through it.
It's a good fight. And 3 white lights it is.
And we're just about to start Flight B on platform 1. Flight B is our 93 kilo lifters here on platform 1.
Bar is loaded for Jasper.
Platform 2, Jasper Chen, finishing off his squats with 267.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Benjamin on platform 1.
And we have Ben on platform 1, 220 opener. Three white lights for Benjamin.
It looks like it could be a good lift for Jasper. 2-1, it's good for him.
All right, next up we have Glay Yang, platform 1, 235 kilos. Chittaberry on platform 2, closing off his squats with 275.
Bar is loaded on platform 2 for Chit at 275 kilos.
Bar is loaded on 1 for Clay.
I believe Glei Yang competed earlier this week for bench only, where he came first. So we'll see what he'll put up for his 3 lift today.
Nice strong squat there, Chudaberry.
Up next on platform 2 is Raphael. On deck is Ethan, and in the hole is Frederick.
And platform 1 is all white lights also.
Felix on deck and Ladanian in the hole.
Raphael with a
Bar is loaded
third
for
squat of
Raphael.
287.5.
Gonna re-attempt that. And then we have Christopher Henderson on platform 1 with 240 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Christopher on platform 1.
Christopher taking a second to appreciate the spotters and loaders here. They're working hard all week.
Oh, I think Raphael's got that one in. Yeah, 3 white lights is great.
Looks good.
Lifters on platform 2 in flight B. You have 3 lifters left to change your openers.
Pretty smooth opener. 3 white lights.
Good opener for Christopher. Felix is up next. Ladanian on deck and Simon in the hole for platform 1.
Next up, we have Felix Guy on platform 1, opening with 240 kilos, and Ethan finishing off his last squat here with 292.5.
Bar is loaded for Felix on platform 1.
Again, Felix taking the time to thank the spotters and loaders here. Just a bit too heavy today there on platform 2 for Ethan.
On deck, Carson, and in the hole, Aiden.
Oh, looks like a smooth, easy lift there for Felix for
Easy work.
his opener.
Easy work for Felix, 3 white lights.
James in the hole for platform 1.
Reattempt for 310 for Frederick.
And then we have Ladanian on platform 1, 240 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Ladanian.
Looks like a good lift.
And 3 white lights for both platforms here.
It's great to see the retakes of the lifts get all the weight life.
For sure. Yeah, you never know what happened, whether it's a misgroove or just something felt off, and when they're able to reattempt it and get it the next time, it's always nice to see.
Well, the squat can be a simple move, but with a lot of complexities to it to make it all line up and go properly.
We have Simon on platform 1, 245 kilos, and Carson, 312.5. Very smooth opener for Simon. And 3 white lights. Let's see Carson's third here.
Oh, it's a good lift, I think, for Carson. I think we're going to see some white lights.
Yeah, very controlled.
Yeah, he knew it was a good lift.
We have James on platform 1, opening up with 245 kilos. Aiden, platform 2, 315. Last 3 squats of flight A on platform 2 here.
So it doesn't look like there's going to be a world attempts or national attempts, sorry. Looks like a great squat there for James.
Easy
Yep,
work
3 white
there.
lights.
Good lift. Emmanuel is up next. Josiah
Not today for
on deck,
Aiden.
Carson in the hole.
No lift for Aiden. Thank you to the spotters on that one. Up next is Zachary on deck.
Next up,
is
we have
Dylan, and
Emmanuel
in the
on
hole
platform 1 with 260. Zachary with 317.5 on platform 2.
Second last lift for platform number 2.
Bar is loaded for Emmanuel on platform 1.
So the lifters have 1 minute from when the bar is loaded to when they can get the first squat command here. So lots of time to set up and get ready to lift.
2.5 kilos or 700 pounds.
So platform number 2 with a 700-pound lift. 317.5 kilos for Zachary.
Platform 1 looks like 3 reds for depth.
Yeah.
Josiah is up next. Carson on deck and
Oh, that's a good fight for Zachary. Oh,
Unfortunately, 2 to 1 reds.
maybe try the jury trail or table.
Good effort though.
It was definitely a good effort.
We have Josiah. He is opening up with 265 on platform 1. And Dylan is closing off flight A here with 320 kilos.
platform 1.
And 3 white lights for Josiah. Easy opener there.
And it looks like a good lifter for Dylan. 3
And
white
3
lights.
And we're moving on to flight B on platform 2. We have our 83 kilo juniors.
Bar is loaded for Carson on platform 1.
Platform 1 we have Carson Taylor, 265 kilos. And our first 83 lifter, platform 2, Jacob at 210.
Bar is loaded for Jacob on platform 2.
Easy work from Carson.
White lights for platform number 1.
White lights.
Smooth opener there.
Is up next. Clearing on deck and cleaning in the hole.
And it looks very easy for Jacob on platform number 2.
Good lift for
All
Jacob.
white lights.
Next on platform 2 is Nicholas. On deck is
Next up we have Z Chen, 265 kilos. Z competed at the recent 2024 Commonwealth Championships. We'll see what he's going to put up today. We have Nicholas on platform 2, 212.5 kilos. Looks like a smooth opener for Nicholas.
3 white lights, yes, for Nicholas on platform number 2.
on platform 2 is Robbie. On deck is Benedict, and in the hole is Fatty.
And it looks good also on platform number 1.
Yeah, easy opener for Z, 3 white lights. Next up we have Theron on platform 1, 287.5, and Ravi 215 kilos on platform 2. Just 2 more squats to wrap up openers on platform 1 here.
The speed of the loaders is crazy here today.
Bar is loaded for third on platform 1.
Looks like a good lift there on platform number 2.
Good lift for
3 white
Rocky.
lights.
Up next on platform 2 is Benedict. On
We have
deck is
Benedict
Fatty.
Alexander
In the
up
hole is
next on
Laurent.
platform 2, 227.5 kilos.
And 3 white lights on platform number 1.
Yeah, good opener there. Caden Thompson, 290 kilos, platform
Bar
1.
is loaded for Benedict on platform 2.
And platform 2, you got 227.5 for Benedict.
Bar is loaded for Caden on platform 1.
It looks like the junior national record for the 93 class is 305 kilos. We have Caden here opening up with 290. Do you think we'll see a national record today?
I think we will. Definitely an attempt for it.
Benedict, 3 white lights, platform 2.
Up next on platform 2 is Fanny. On deck is Laurent, and in the hole is Lucas Frazier.
Yeah, looked pretty smooth for Caden.
Yeah, lots in the tank there.
Definitely. Do you think he'll load 305 for a second?
I think so.
Back to the top of full light B.
All right, we're starting seconds on platform 1 here. Benjamin with 240, and then Fatty on platform 2, 230 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Benjamin on platform 1.
Really speedy opener, platform 2.
No lift for
Depth,
Fatty.
I think.
Up next on platform 2 is Laurent. On deck is Lucas Frazier, and in the hole
Yeah,
is
it's a
Lucas
little
Steele.
high.
Maybe it looks like he missed the
command?
squat command as
Oh.
well. We have Benjamin, 240.
Bar is loaded for Laurent.
And Laurent on platform 2, 235 kilos. So there's 2 commands in the squat. You get a start command.
That looks nice.
The ref is looking to make sure that you're standing up straight, knees are locked. And then there's a rack command. After they completed their squat, they just have to wait for the ref to tell them to rack the bar and the weight back into the rack.
Yeah, the commands are pretty much taken after the control of the weight on your back and the steadiness.
Bar is loaded
We have Glay Yang with his second attempt at 250 kilos on platform 1, and Lucas Fraser with 237.5 on platform 2. Look good. What the judges think. 2-1 looks like depth from the head judge there, but still a good lift.
And Lucas with 3 white lights there on platform number 2.
We have Lucas Steele, 240 kilos, platform 2, and Ladanian on platform 1, 252.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded on 1 for Ladanian.
Looks like Lucas is nominated first in the 83 juniors here, so we'll see what he puts up today. Looks like a good fight from Ladanian. 3 white lights.
It was a good lift. It looks like Luke is putting a great spot there for platform number 2.
2 to 1, still a good lift there. Maybe depth from the head judge. Christopher Henderson, platform 1, 255 kilos. And Camilo on platform 2, 240.
Bar is loaded for Camilo.
He's fired up for this lift.
And 3 reds for platform 1. Looks like it was depth, so just needs to squat a little bit lower there.
And platform 2 was 3 white lights. It was a good lift.
We have Felix T, 255 kilos, platform 1. Platform 2, we have Bo, 240.
Bar is loaded for Bo on platform 2. Let's go, Felix!
And
3
3
white
white
lights. Nice.
Good lift for Felix.
Looks like a good lift for Bo.
Yeah, very smooth opener for Bo. 2 to 1. Looks like depth on the side there. We have James, 257.5, platform 1. Leighton on platform 2, 250 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Leighton on platform 2.
Looks like a good lift there for Leighton. Platform number 2.
3 white lights.
For Leighton. And up next on platform 2 is Claude Alexander. In the hole is Oliver. And starting in the next round will be Ravi.
Looked like a good second attempt there from James.
Bar is loaded for Claude Alexander.
And 3 white lights.
Great catch by the spotters to make sure it was on the rack.
Last 2 squatters here in platform 2 for openers. We have Claude, 252.5.
Claude with the super wide stance.
Pretty easy.
Yeah, that flew.
Definitely works for him. 3 white lights. We have Emmanuel Weber retaking 260. And then Olivier on platform 2, 257.5, heaviest opener of the day for the 83s. See what the judges think on platform 1. And still 2 to 1 red for depth there. Hopefully he'll be able to get it for his third
Up
here.
next on platform 2 is
Yeah, it's a little bit deeper, and I think he would have had that one.
Back to the top of the order for platform 2, we have Ravi with 225 for his second, and Simon 265, platform 1.
Bar is loaded for Simon on platform 1, 265 kilos.
Looked like a good second attempt from Simon.
Easy work on
White
Simon's
lights
second
there on
attempt,
platform
and it's a
1
good
for Simon.
lift. Josiah is up next, Z on deck, and Carson in the hole.
White lights also on platform number 2.
Good lift for Ravi. Up next on platform 2 is Nicholas.
Next up, Josiah on platform 1 with 280 kilos for his second attempt. Nicholas on platform 2, 227.5 kilos. Josiah recently competed at a local meet in BC where he totaled 800 kilos, so that was an official record there. So we'll see what he can put up today. Hopefully he's gunning for that world spot.
It's a good lift.
3 white lights for Josiah.
And 3 white lights for Jacob also on platform number 2.
All right, next up we have Z Chen, platform 1, 280 kilos, and Jacob Gagne, 227.5, platform 2.
Bar is loaded for Jacob on platform 2.
$227.5 on platform number 2 there for Jacob.
Pretty smooth.
Look like a good lift. 3 white lights.
Jacob. Up next on platform 2 will be Fatty. On deck is Benedict, and in the hole is Laurent. Bar is loaded for Fatty.
Strong squat from Z, 3 white lights. Next up we have Fatty on platform 2, 237.5.
285 for Carson on platform number 1.
Bar is loaded for Carson, 285 kilos.
Look like a good squat there for Fatty.
There you go, 3 white lights. Waited for the commands there, looked good. So just looking ahead here for platform 1, it looks like the national record is loaded for Theron for his second attempt, 305.5. And then Caden Thompson will choose to take 308 for his second. So we'll look forward to that. We have Carson here first, platform 1, 285 kilos. Benedict on platform 2, 240 kilos.
It's a fight, but it looked like it was a good lift there for Carson. And it was 3 white lights.
Good lift. All right, next 2 lifters on platform 1, Farron and Caden, are battling out for national record.
And Benedict, platform 2, good lift. All right, so national attempt, platform 1, 305.5. The previous national record holder was Matthew Vina. This was broken in March 6 of 2020, so it has stood for almost 5 years now.
So this is a big record to take.
Bar is loaded for Laurent on platform 2.
We have Laurent on platform 2 attempting 250. Farron locking in here. Good lift for Laurent on platform 2.
Up next on platform 2 is Lucas Frazier. On deck is Lucas Steele, and in the hole is Camilo.
Looked pretty smooth.
Looked like a good squat
What
for
did the
platform
judges
number
think?
1.
Oh, help them out. Good job, spotters and loaders. And 2-1, new national record at 305.5 kilos.
Great job.
But we have Caden Thompson looking to break the record here with 308. Lucas Fraser on platform 2, 250 kilos.
We're going 308 kilos.
Caden does make this. We'll see what each lifter attempts for their thirds.
It'll become quite interesting for sure.
On deck we've got Benjamin, and in the hole we've got Clay for platform
Little
1.
game of chess.
Bar is loaded for Caden. Let's make some noise. Put your hands together for this national.
Good lift for Lucas, 3 white lights. Lucas Steele up next on platform 2, 252.5 kilos. The crowd getting loud for Caden here, 308 kilos. I believe his best spot is 301 kilos here, so based on how his first one moved, this one should be pretty good.
Lots of power there.
Lots more in the tank for Caden there.
Yeah.
And again, new national record at 308 for Caden Thompson.
National squat record.
We'll see what their third attempts are like here.
I'm thinking of 315.
It looks like Theron already loaded 318.
Okay, so definitely be a little more. No lift for Lucas.
A little bit too heavy for Lucas there. Might have been a misgroove. We'll see as well. We'll see what happens on his third there. So we'll have one more chance at that. We have Benjamin, platform 1, 250 kilos. A nice 10-kilo jump here.
Top of the order again.
And Camilo on platform 2, 252.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Camilo on platform 2.
So final squats here for platform 1. It's a good third attempt. What do the judges think here? And 2-1, 3 white lights. Just looks like depth on the side there, but
And the
still
same
a good
thing for
lift.
platform number 2, 2-1, so it's a good lift.
Next up, we have Glay Yang, 252.5. So just a 2.5 kilo jump here for his third. And Bo on platform 2 with 252. Same weight, both platforms.
Bar is loaded for Clay on platform 1, 252.5 kilos. Let's go, Clay!
So no lift for Clay.
Not there today. Nice try, Glay.
That's a no lift. Thank you, Clay, for staying with the bar, and thank you,
And Bo had a good lift on platform number 2 with 3 white lights.
Christopher is up next.
Next up, we have Christopher Henderson. He's going to retake 255 kilos. And Leighton on platform 2, 262.5.
In the hole is Claude Alexander.
Christopher for 255 on platform number 1. And Leighton for 262.5 on platform number 2. Looked like a good lifter for Leighton with 3 white lights.
Up next on platform 2 is Oliver.
Christopher's doing 255 again.
Starting off the next round will be
Yeah, just needs to
Platform
get a
number
little
1.
bit lower here for
Depth
his
was the
35.
issue, and hopefully he can all correct it now and sink it down.
Olivier, platform 2, 270 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Oliver.
What do we think?
I think he made it.
And judges are happy with that. 3 white lights. Great job, Christopher. We have Ladanian up next on platform 1, 255 kilos. Olivier about to take his second here.
Bar is loaded for Ladanian on platform 1, 255 kilos.
And
Good
not
catch
there
on-
today.
Thank you to the spotters on that one.
Good catch on the spotters for platform number 2.
Will be Claude Alexander. And next
We have
up,
Claude Alexander on platform 2 with 275 kilos. Ladanian about to take his third attempt here. Oh, that's a good fight.
Looks good,
stays
looks
with
good.
it.
No downward motion, so it looks like it's good for him platform number 1.
And 3 white lights. Great lift. We have Emmanuel Weber here who's going to retake 260. Needs to hit depth here. Claude about to take his second at 275.
Crucial lift for him.
Pretty good lift for Claude there. 3 white lights.
Super fast. And Emmanuel on number 1 needs this lift.
Now let's hear it for Emmanuel here. Let's all get behind him here.
on deck will be Nicholas, and in the hole, Jacob.
And then Ravi on platform 2, 232.5 kilos here.
Bar is loaded for
They've asked him to replace the bar. Looks like his knees just weren't quite locked at the top there. So before they can get the squat command, knees need to be locked, lifter needs to be upright. And again, the lifter has a whole minute here, so still plenty of time. He gets the command there. And 3 white lights. Great job.
Great job, yes.
Nice work, Emmanuel. Felix is up next. James on deck and Simon in the hole.
Looks like a good lift on platform 2.
And it was a great lift. Felix with 265 on platform number 1. And Nicholas with 232.5 on platform number 2.
Bar is loaded for Felix on 1, 265 kilos. Let's go, Felix.
I believe this would be a 2.5 kilo PR for Felix. His best in comp was 262.5. Let's hear it for Felix. And Nicholas on platform 2, 232.5.
Looks like a good push for Felix. 3
And
white
3
lights.
white lights. Great job, Felix. Thanking the spotters there.
A little too much there for Nicholas today.
Good catch from the spotters on platform 2. Next up, we have James on platform 1, 267.5, and Jacob, platform 2, 235 kilos.
Bar is loaded for James on platform 1, 267.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Jacob on platform 2.
I believe this is also a PR for James. It says his best squat in comp has 255 before. So a big comp PR coming up here.
Super deep squat for Jacob there on platform number 2.
Good.
And 3 white lights.
Up next on platform 2 is Benedict. On deck, Fatty, and in the hole, Lucas Steele.
It's a good fight.
Looked like a good lift there also for James. 3 white lights.
Congrats on the PR. Next up, Benedict on platform 2, 245 kilos. Simon Laporte on platform 1, 277.5.
Bar is loaded for Simon on platform 1,
Too much for Benedict on platform number 2. It's a no lift, 3 reds.
Let's try Benedict.
Up next on platform 2 will be Fatty.
Simon with his third, 277.
In the hole, Lucas Frazier. Bar is loaded for Fatty.
And we have Fatty, platform 2, 245 kilos. Just too heavy for Simon today. Nice try.
No lift for Simon. Thank you, spotters and loaders. Thanks for staying with bar, Simon. Josiah is up next. See on deck and Carson in the hole.
Looked like a good lift for Fatty on platform number 2. 3 white lights.
And we have Josiah attempting 285 kilos for his third attempt here. I believe this matches his best squat in comp. Lucas Steele will be reattempting 252.5.
A 5 kilo jump there for Josiah.
And just not there today for Josiah. Nice try. And Lucas gets his third. What do the judges think? 3 white lights.
3 white lights, yes, for Lucas.
Up next on platform 2, Lucas Frazier on deck, Laurent, and in the hole, Bo.
C. Chen coming up next on platform 1, 287.5 kilos. His best in comp before was 282.5. And Lucas Fraser, platform 2, 252.5. I believe this would also be a PR for Lucas. His previous best squat in comp is 245 kilos, and he is doing 252.5. It's a good fight from Lucas.
3 white lights for Lucas on platform number 2.
Up next on platform 2, Laurent, on deck, Bo, and in the hole, Camilo.
Just a bit too heavy there for Z today. Nice try.
Platform number 2, Laurent. We have 260 for a third lift.
And then a 10-minute break before we begin our bench press event on platform 1.
Bar is loaded for Laurent at 260 kilos.
Platform 1, Carson Taylor, 290. Platform 2, Laurent, 260. Last 3 squatters in platform 1
Bar
here.
is loaded for Carson at 290 kilos on platform 1.
Good lift for Bo.
Up next on platform 2 will be Bo, on deck, Camilo, and in the hole, Leighton.
Platform number 2, we got Bo for 260 for a third.
Bar is loaded for Bo at 260 kilos.
Nice try there for Carson.
No lift. All right, last 2 squats for
And just looking at platform 1 here, we have Caden and Theron. Theron
Theron
decided to go for 318 kilos, and Caden only 316. So we'll see how this goes.
I think that's a great attempt for both those people.
Yeah. Currently, Caden is holding the record at 308.
Next on platform 2, we have Camilo on deck.
We have Camilo, platform 2, 265 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Caden for the national record at 316 kilos. Let me hear you make some noise for Caden.
All right, the crowd's getting loud for Caden. He's hyped up. Let's see it. The 308 moved really smooth, so.
It looked really good. I think that he's going to have a great effort on this one, and we might see 3 white lights.
Nice try, Camilo, platform 2. I think that was really good attempt selection there for Caden. 3 white lights.
Another national record there for Caden on platform 1.
So the record is now bumped to 316. We have our last squatter session, or platform 1 for 318 kilos. A bigger jump here. Let's see if he can do it. We have Leighton, platform 2, 267.5, 5-kilo jump for his last squat of the day.
Bar is loaded for Theron. Put your hands together and make some noise.
We have Theron here attempting 318 on platform 1. Not there today. Nice try, platform 2.
Great.
Up next on platform 2 will be Oliver, and on deck is Claude.
Now another national attempt here on platform number 1 from Theron.
Bar is loaded for Oliver at 270 kilos.
Just a bit too much there.
Nice try, Theron. He still held the national record for a moment in time there, so congrats. Moving on to bench, but we're gonna finish off squats here on platform 2.
Oh,
Nice try, Olivier.
just a little too much. Claude Alexander up next to 285 on platform number 2 for a 3rd lift. And this is the last lift of the squat session.
A nice 10-kilo jump here. 628 pounds. I believe Claude has gone to Worlds as a junior, so we'll see if he's trying to reclaim that world spot today.
This is fast speed squat.
Wow.
It looks good.
And 3 wide legs.
3
Great
white
job.
legs.
A nice lift to round off the squat session here. So we'll be taking a 15-minute break before bench. right, welcome back to the Canadian Powerlifting National Championships in Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan. We are just about to start bench press here for the 83, 93, 105, 120, and 120 plus junior weight classes.
Platform 2 lifters, we have
We have 3 commands here for the bench press. We got the start, the press, and the rack that all have to be followed in order to have a successful lift with points of contact with your feet, your buttocks, your back, and the back of your head, and your arms to come down to break the 90. Put all those things together and you have a successful bench press, a lift with 3 white lights.
So starting us off on platform 1, we have Lyndon with 130 kilos and Nicholas with 135.
Look like a good opener there for Lyndon at 130, platform 1.
Looks like he maybe got blue there for not being locked out completely, or maybe a little bit of downward motion, but still a good lift.
Nicholas with platform number 2, 135.
Bar is loaded for Nicholas on platform 2.
We have Alexis, platform 1, 145. So with the bench press, the lifters can choose to get a lift off from one of the spotters, or they can choose to have their own and just self-lift off here. So it just depends on preference.
Bar is loaded for Nicholas.
Rob, do you usually take lift-offs?
I take a lift off in competition, but not in training.
Nice.
But the lift off is definitely good for shoulder mobility when you have the heavier weights.
For sure. We have Adam, platform 1, 145 kilos. Nicholas, 135. Adam just communicating what he likes for his lift-offs there. It's good.
Good lift for Nicholas. Up next on platform
Good lift for Nicholas on platform 2.
Jasper.
Good lift also for Adam on platform number 1 with 3 white lights. And we got Yumi on platform number 1 for 147.5. And Aiden on platform number 2 for 140. It's a good lift for Aiden on platform number 2. And also for Yumi on platform number 1.
Next up, we have Rupak on platform 1, 147.5 kilos. And Ethan Thomas, platform 2, 140.
Bar is loaded for Rupak on 1.
Looks like a good lift there for Ethan on platform number 2, 140 kilos.
And 3 white lights.
Now on platform number 2, we have Jasper for 150.
And Samuel Tremblay, 152.5 on platform 1.
Bar is loaded for Jasper.
Bar is loaded for Samuel.
Samuel choosing to have his self-lift off here.
Looks like 2 good lifts on both platforms.
Good lift for Jasper. Up next on
Looks like a blue on platform 1 there, so maybe not being locked out or either a little bit of downward motion, but still a good lift there. We have Keegan Taylor on platform 1, 167.5 kilos, and Jonas Sufa, 162.5 on platform 2.
Bar is loaded for Keegan on 1.
Look pretty smooth.
Good from here.
3 white lights all around here.
Up next on platform 2.
Platform 1, we have Matthew with 167.5 and Zachary with 162.5.
Bar is loaded for Matthew.
Proper setup is obviously a good key for strength in the bench press.
Definitely.
So no lift for Tate on platform number 1. See if he can go back and get that straightened out, get one on the board next lift.
Yeah, not sure what happened there. Might have been a misgroove, maybe felt something. We'll see Matthew take that again for a second. We have Tate on platform 1, wrapping up first attempts here with 182.5 kilos. We have Dylan on platform 2, 165 kilos. Looks like the national record for the 105 juniors is 210.5. Not sure. We'll see. I think maybe.
It may happen today, but we'll see how the lifters go under seconds.
It's pretty easy. And 3 white lights for Tate.
We have the 120 class on platform number 2 with Bryce Krychuk doing his national exam.
Oh, yes.
Who is a 120 lifter also.
That
the
seems
open.
fitting.
Bar is loaded for Ethan.
Could put a little bit of nervousness on the lifters over there.
Back to the top of the order on platform 1. Starting second attempts, we have Lyndon and Ethan taking 170 on platform 2.
Bar is loaded for
With his own
Lyndon
lift
on 1.
off. No problem for Ethan there on platform number 2 with 170.
3 white lights.
Up next on platform 2, Chid on deck, Raphael, and in the hole, Carson.
Pretty good second attempt there for Lyndon. 3 white lights. On platform 2, we have Chittiberry with 175.
Bar is loaded for Chid on platform 2.
Bar is loaded for Yumi on 1.
We have Yumi on platform 1 with 152.5 kilos for his second attempt. 3 white lights for platform 2, Chittiberry.
Raphael on deck, Carson, and in the hole, Eric.
Good lift for Yumi on 1. Alexia
And 3 white lights for Yumi.
in the hole.
Next up, we have Alexis with 155 for his second. Raphael taking 185 for his first.
Bar is loaded for Alexi on 1.
Looks like a good lift there on platform 2 for Raphael.
Good lift for Raphael. Up next on platform 2, Carson. On deck, Frederick. And starting off the next round, Nicholas.
And a good lift also, platform number 1.
Nice easy second from Alexi there. Rupak
Next up, platform 1, we have Rupak with 155, and platform 2, Carson Phillips with 185. Second last opener here on platform 2.
Bar is loaded for Rupak on 1.
Flying through the lifters at the
For
moment.
sure. It's moving fast.
Carson with 185 on platform number 2. Looks like a good opener for him. 3 white lights.
This is good. Up next on platform 2, Frederick. On deck, Nicholas, and in the hole, Aiden. Bar is loaded for Frederick.
Good second attempt there.
Looked really good.
3 white lights.
The different techniques of the lifters with the how wide their hands are on the bar.
So the max grip a lifter can have is their index finger on the rings on the bar.
Correct.
So you'll see these lifters take a variety of different positions here based on where they feel strongest.
Three white lights for Frederick. Up next.
3 white lights for Frederick on platform 2.
Adam with a good lift on platform 1 with 155.
There's those whites we like to see. 3 of them.
Next up, platform 2, Nicholas Pera with a 5-kilo jump, and Samuel Tremblay, 160 kilos.
Platform 2.
Bar is loaded for Samuel on 1.
Looks like it's a good lift on platform 1 for Samuel.
2 to 1, still good there.
And a great lift on platform number 2. All white lights.
We've got Max up next on 1.
Next up, we have Mac 2 with 167.5, and on platform 2, 145 for Aiden.
Did he misgroove this one on the last lift?
We weren't sure. We'll see how this goes. Maybe he felt
Bar is
something.
loaded on 1 for Max.
Hope it was nerves.
Yeah, hopefully he'll be able to get this for his second here.
It's a good lift for Aiden.
Good lift for Aiden. Up next on platform 2, Ethan. On deck, Jasper, and in the hole, Jonas. Bar is loaded for Ethan.
Ooh.
No lift. Thank you, spotters.
He's holding on to his back there. Maybe he felt something.
He may have something in the thoracic area there. Looks like on his left side of his back. It could be tweaked a little.
We'll see what they do for his third here. Hopefully he'll be okay. We have Ethan, platform 2. Looks like a speedy second. And 2 to 1, good lift. We have Keegan, 175.
Bar is loaded for Keegan on 1.
It's a good lift there for Keegan on his second there, 175. See if he can put it together.
For Jasper at
And we have Jasper on platform 2 with 160. A little bit of a fight there, but he finishes it.
That's a good choice on his second for sure, but I'm not sure how much more is in the tank.
So 2-1, he got 1 yellow and 1 blue. Blue for maybe up and down movement, not locking out, and then a yellow card could be for heaving or the butt lifting. We have Tate with his second at 190 kilos. And no lift for Jasper on platform 2. Hopefully he'll be able to get that for his third.
Jonas with 170 on platform number 2.
Bar is loaded for Jonas on platform 2.
And Tate is taking a 190 on platform number 1.
He's currently projected first right now, so he's just going to keep adding to his total here.
Yeah, if he can build a good subtotal here going into deadlifts, takes a bit of pressure off him, and that was a good lift for him.
Looked good. And we're moving on to third benches already on platform 1. Platform 2, we have Jonas, 170 kilos for his second.
Bar is loaded for Linden on 140 kilos.
185.
Good lift for Jonas. Up next on platform 2, Zachary on deck, Dylan, and in the hole, Ethan.
We got Zachary on platform number 2 with 170.
Bar is loaded
And
for
Linden
Zachary.
on platform number 1 with a 140 for a third attempt.
Nice even 5 kilo jumps here for Linden. Looks like a good call there.
Yes.
3 white lights. We have Yumi coming up next on platform 1 with 157.5.
Zachary muscles that one out. Looks like it's going to be a good lift.
3 whites for Zachary.
And 3 white lights.
Up next on platform
Yumi with 157.5 for a third on platform number 1.
loaded for Dylan.
And Dylan on platform number 2 with 170 for a second lift. Looks like a good lift on platform 1 for Yumi.
Oh, looked pretty speedy. He's happy with that. 3 white lights.
And Dylan makes easy work of his second on platform number 2.
Good lift for Dylan. Up
2 to
next
1.
on platform 2, Ethan. on
Platform
deck,
1, we
Jim,
have
and in the
Rupak
hole,
at
Raphael.
160 kilos for his last attempt. Ethan, 180, platform 2.
Bar is loaded for Ethan.
$180 for Ethan on platform number 2 for a second lift.
And 3 white lights for Rupak on platform 1. Good third attempt there. Alexi on platform 1, 162.5. Ethan about to do his second here.
Bar is loaded for Alexi on 162.
Looks like a good lift there for Ethan on platform number 2. 3 white lights.
Up next on platform 2, Chid on deck, Raphael, and in the hole, Frederick. Bar is loaded for Chid.
Oh, he fights through.
The question is, was there any movement down? And it looks like it was a good lift.
2 to 1, good lift.
Samuel up next, Adam on
Good patience with that one, too.
He held on to it and pushed through.
Easy second attempt for Chidiberry on platform 2.
Next on platform 2, Raphael on deck Frederick. And in the hole, Carson.
Samuel for platform number 1 with a 162.5, a 2.5 increase. Probably a good call there.
And Raphael on platform 2 with 192.5. Oh, is he able to finish it off?
Wow.
Pretty impressive.
Wow.
What do the judges think?
Oh.
Ah, too bad. Nice try.
Could protest
It looks
that.
like they're going to go to the jury here and protest that lift. Up next, we have Adam, platform 1, 165 kilos, and platform 2, Frederick, 192.
Bar is loaded for Frederick.
Bar is loaded for
And it looks like they overturned Samuel's lift, so it is a good lift. Good job, Samuel.
It's a good call to have a coach in your corner.
For
Always
sure.
looking after you, make moves.
So in addition to the 3 refs on the platform, we do have a 3-ref jury to oversee situations like this where there may have been a debate on some of these calls, but they can only be overturned if there is one.
White light.
Yes.
Frederick. Up next on platform 2, Carson. On deck, Nicholas. And in the hole, Aiden.
All right, we have Matthew up next on platform 1.
And he needs this lift.
Yeah, hopefully he'll be able to get it.
Bar is loaded for
It looked
Carson.
like his back was a little bit of a factor in his last 2, so. And then we have Carson on platform 2 with 195 kilos here. Let's go, Matthew.
A lot of mental strength comes into this lift now for Matthew. Put it all together. Well, Carson with 195 on platform number 2 for his lift on a second.
He fights through.
Just not there for him today.
Nice try, Matthew.
No left there, unfortunately.
3 whites for
I
Carson.
think he's probably fighting an injury or something.
Yeah, hopefully he'll be okay.
Nicholas on deck, Aiden. And in the hole, Ethan.
We got Nicholas on platform number 2 at 145 for his third. And Keegan at platform number 1 for a reattempt at 175.
Bar is loaded for Nicholas.
Bar is loaded for Keegan on 175 kilos.
It's a good dream for me, 175.
3 reds, hey? The elusive 3 red bench.
I made it to 162.5 once, but that was it.
Oh, still got time.
Yeah. Was at a Nationals a few years back. Push, push.
Not today. Nice try, Keegan.
Lift for Keegan there.
And Nicholas with 145.
Benjamin on deck and Christopher in the hole for platform 1.
It's a good fight. He's patient with it.
Well, it looks like it was a great attempt selection for Nicholas, using every ounce.
And 3 white lights for Nicholas.
Bar is loaded for Tate. 119
Putting as many kilos as can on his subtotal.
Yeah, we have Tate wrapping up the bench here for flight A. Only a 2.5 kilo jump here.
Aiden with 150 on his third on platform number 2.
Nice try, Aiden. Tate's fighting. Is he able to lock it out?
I think it might be a good lift for Tate. No lift.
Unfortunately, no lift.
Unfortunately, no lift. Might have been
We've got flight B coming up
the
next.
bum coming off or a little bit of downward motion, but still good effort.
Definitely.
Benjamin up
He'll
next,
definitely get it in the near
Christopher
future.
For sure. I believe 190 is still a PR for him, so still nice to end the day with a bench PR there. And I believe he is still
In the lead?
Yes.
Yes.
So he'll take that subtotal going into deads here.
We got Ethan with a good lift.
And we are starting Flight B on Platform 1. So our 93 juniors. We have Benjamin with 125 kilos. And Jasper re-attempting 160 kilos on Platform 2.
Bar is loaded for Jasper.
So for those watching out there, these red plates are 55 pounds for 25 kilos.
These are calibrated plates, so different plates that you would see in a commercial gym, let's say. So
Definitely the plates and the bar themselves are at the highest top-notch level. And for those that are fortunate to train on those at home, that's great.
you
But
can't find them everywhere, though, right?
no, a commercial gym, you probably won't see them too often.
Nice try there for Jasper on Platform 2.
Up next on platform 2,
Christopher for 135 on platform number 1 for an opener.
Bar is loaded for Christopher on 1.
And Zachary for 172.5 for his third on platform number 2.
Bar is loaded for Zachary at 172.5 kilos.
Do you have a favorite lift, Maria?
I like the squat the best.
Oh, the squat.
How about yourself?
I'm a bencher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rob competed in the bench-only session earlier this week, and he's going to compete again later this week for 3 lift.
3 lift on Thursday, and I did bench only on Sunday.
Good lift for Christopher. And 3 white lights. And no lift for Dylan, unfortunately. But he'll move on to deads. We're just finishing up the third attempt bench presses for Flight A on Platform 2 here.
So we got Dylan on platform number 2 with a third of 172.5. Well, looks like a good lift for Dylan on platform number 2.
Yeah, pretty smooth. 2 to 1.
And easy work for Simon on platform number 1, 135.
Moved like an opener should.
Yes. Normally I would base my openers off of a 3 rep or a 4 rep to be confident.
For sure. They always say an opener is something you should be able to easily do for 3 reps. It's always good to open on the conservative side and kind of build
get
your
one on the
total.
board so it takes the nerves away, and then you begin the
build.
fun.
Exactly. You have Emmanuel, 145, platform 1. Jonas doing his third attempt at 175 kilos. Look pretty smooth.
2 to 1.
And 2 to 1. Looks like maybe just a butt lift on the side there, but still a good lift.
And Jonah had a great lift there for his lift on platform number 2.
We have Ladanian coming up next on platform 1, opening up with 152.5 kilos. Ethan Ackerman, 185 kilos on platform 2.
That's a good lift from Damien.
And 3 white lights.
For Damien, Darren is up next. Josiah on deck and play the hole.
Just a bit too heavy there for Ethan today.
No lift for Ethan. Up next on platform 2, we have Chin on deck, Raphael, and in the hole we have
Up next we have Theron on platform 1, opening it with 155 kilos, and Chitterberry on platform 2, 190.
Bar is loaded for Chin.
Chitterberry with 190 on platform 2 for his third. If he gets this, it'd be a good way to round off is a bench press. And he definitely has a long way to travel with those long arms.
And 3 white lights. He's currently 6 for 6 right now, so
He's doing well.
doing well leading into deadlifts here. And that was a good lift for Theron.
Bar is loaded for Raphael.
We have Josiah up next on platform 1 with 157.5 kilos, and Raphael platform 2 reattempting 192.5. Look pretty smooth. And 3 white lights for Josiah.
I think we might have a little up and down movement there on platform number 2.
Just not there today. Nice try, Raphael.
Platform 2, Frederick. On deck is Carson.
Glay for 160 opener on platform number 1.
And
Bar is loaded for Clay on 1.
And Frederick on platform number 2 with a third lift of 195.
you'll see the white powder on these lifters' backs. That is chalk to help just get a little bit more grip on the bench here. Good lift for Glade. Just looks like he got 1 blue for elbows not being locked out.
And it was a good lift on platform number 2. Carson up next on platform number 2 with 200 even for a third lift. And James on platform number 1 at 165 for an opener.
Bar is loaded for James.
You'll see these lifters use different equipment for the bench too. Sometimes you'll see them wear wrist wraps, like you'll see James and Carson here. They're actually both wearing belts too, which sometimes isn't too common with bench press.
Yeah, they may brace against their belt during their bench press.
Good lift for Carson there.
He seems pretty happy with that lift.
And James also gets 3 white lights there.
Claude Alexander at 120 for an opener on platform number 2 in the second group.
Oh. Yeah, we're just starting flight B here for platform 2.
And Felix for platform number 1 at 167.5 for an opener.
Claude with a pretty efficient bench there, 3 white lights.
Looking good on both platforms there for both those guys. Caden up next on platform number 1 at 172.5, and Lucas at platform number 2 at 137.5 for openers.
Bar is loaded for Lucas Frazier.
Bar is loaded for Caden on 1.
easy work for Caden on platform number 1.
Same thing with Lucas on platform 2. We have Carson Taylor up next, platform 1, 175 kilos, and Jacob Gagne, platform 2, 142.5 kilos. Last 2 bench openers here for platform 1.
Bar is loaded for Carson on 1.
The next generation of lifters are just so strong.
Definitely.
Crazy.
It's nice to see the sport grow, though.
It is. Do you know the actual numbers that are attending for the Nationals here this year?
I wanted to say I maybe heard around 700 entries.
So around normal for the last few years. Yeah. And I think membership in the CPU in Canada is somewhere around 1,000 or something like that.
Yeah, an all-time high, I believe.
Yeah. Which is pretty comparable for our population and things for Canada to other nations.
For sure.
Bar is loaded for Camilo.
Carson with a great lift there at 175 on platform number 1.
Yeah, pretty easy there. Camilo, platform 2, 145 kilos. And then we have Z Chen with 175 to close off first attempts here on platform 1. I believe this is also the first nationals where the qualifying total also increased because the sport is growing so much. Sometimes it's hard to handle a lot of lifters within a nationals or regionals or provincials. So
For sure.
we have the qualifying totals to help kind of make it a little bit more strict, not so much to make it exclusive, but just to try and make the standard a little bit.
And sets goals
Yeah.
for the lifters to be better themselves in their lifts.
Exactly.
We got Bo at 145 on platform number 2 for an opener.
Pretty easy opener for Z. And 3 white lights. It looks like maybe a butt lift on the side there, but still a good lift.
Benjamin is up next. Christopher on deck and Simon in the hole.
Are you an Earl or a wide bencher or close grip?
I've recently just widened my grip to the max. It's been going well. How about yourself?
I'm in between.
Yeah.
I shift around a little bit.
Yeah.
Depends on the day.
When I first started, I was pretty close grip, and then as the years go by, you slowly try and widen your grip a little bit.
Yeah.
Experiment a little bit. You have Benjamin in platform 1, 132.5 for his second.
Lucas on platform 2, 147.5 for an opener.
And Christopher, platform 1, 142.5. Lucas making easy work of 147. 2-1, good lift.
On deck on platform 2, Nicholas. Up next will be Nicholas on deck, Robbie, and in the hole, Benedict.
Bar is loaded for Christopher.
Christopher on platform 1 for 142.5 and Nicholas on platform number 2 for 147.5. Nicholas with a re-rack.
And 3 white lights for Christopher.
3 white lights. Simon up next. Manuel on deck and David in the hole.
Looks like a good lift for Nicholas on platform number 2 with 3 white lights.
Up next on platform 2, Robbie. On deck, Benedict, and in the hole.
And Simon, 145 for his second attempt. Ravi, 150 for his first.
Bar is loaded for Ravi on platform 2.
It's a good second there for Simon. 3 white lights. Oh, 2 white lights, but he's still good lift.
Emmanuel is up next with Damien on deck and Josiah in the hole. Bar is loaded for Emmanuel on 1.
We have Emmanuel, platform 1 with 150. Nice 5-kilo jump from his second, for his
No
first.
lift for Ravi. Up next on platform 2, Benedict. On deck, Laurent, and in the hole, Leighton.
We got platform number 2, Benedict, for 150 for an opener. And Emmanuel for platform 1 for 150, also on a second.
Bar is loaded for Benedict on platform 2.
Pretty good second there for Emmanuel.
Good lift for Emmanuel
3
on
whites.
Damien is up next.
And
Josiah
Damien's up next for a second for 160 on platform number 1. Easy lift for Benedict for his opener on platform number 2, the way it should look.
Yeah, very smooth.
Up next on platform 2, Laurent.
Bar is loaded for Ladamian on 1.
Bar is loaded for Laurent.
We have Laurent on platform 2 with 150 kilos for his opener. Fortunately, just looked a bit too heavy there.
No lift there. Thank you, spotters and loaders. Josiah is up
Nice
next.
try there,
Laurent
Ladanian.
in the hole.
Laurent with a 150 on platform number 2 for an opener.
And we have Josiah up next, 162.5 kilos for his second
Bar is
attempt
loaded
bench.
for Josiah on 1.
That's a good lift. Up next on platform 2 will be Leighton. On deck, Oliver, and in the hole, Fatty.
150 for Leighton on platform number 2 for his opener.
Bar is loaded for Leighton.
Pretty smooth there for Josiah, 2 to 1.
Theron is up next. Clay on deck and James
Same
in
weight
the hole.
for Theron.
Bar is loaded for Theron on 1.
Three white lights. Up next on platform 2, Oliver on deck.
Good lift for
Fatty, and
platform
in the
2.
hole,
We
Claude
have
Alexander.
Olivier up next with 152.5. Theron about to attempt
Bar is loaded for
162.5. Look good to me. 3 white
lift,
lights.
Great lift.
Next up on platform 1, we have Glay Yang with a 7.5 kilo jump from his first.
3 white lights on
That's a
platform
good
number
lift
2.
for Oliver. Up next on platform 2, Fatty on deck. Claude Alexander.
Fatty
and
for
in the hole,
platform number
Lucas
2 now
Fraser.
for a 157.5 for an opener.
Bar is loaded for Fatty.
2-1 for platform 1.
James with platform number 1 with 172.5. And it looks like an easy lift there for an opener for Fatty on platform number 2.
White lights for Fatty.
3 white
Up
lights,
next
good
will be
lift.
Claude Alexander on deck Lucas and in the whole rally.
Claude Alexander on platform number 2 for a second for a 130. And James on platform number 1 for a 172.5 for a second.
Bar is loaded for Claude Alexander on platform 2. This is the start of the second attempts.
I think Claude has a big deadlift, so you'll kind of see the pattern when you have a big deadlift, the bench isn't as big.
Yeah.
Not for everyone, but I'm sure he has a big pull coming up here. James with a 172 second attempt, 3 white lights.
Deadlifts are always dangerous for all competitors.
3 white lights. Up next on platform 2 will be Lucas Frazier on deck Roundy and in the hole Nicholas.
Felix on platform number 1 for 175 for a second.
For Lucas Frazier.
And Lucas on platform number 2 for 147.5 for a second.
Again, the elusive 3-plate bench here. Let's go, Felix. I believe this would be a meet PR for Felix if he gets this 175 here.
He's got a great setup. He put it all together and he got a good lift. Ravi on platform number 2 with a second a shot at 150. And Caden on platform number 1 with the second lift of 180.
Yeah, let's hope Ravi gets this on his second here. Caden with a nearly 400-pound bench here.
Yeah, he's creeping up on it. And I think he might get it today.
Great lifting. 3 white lights. Looked pretty good for Ravi.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Up next on platform 2.
He's on the board.
On deck Jacob and in the hole Camilo.
Carson with 182.5 on platform number 1. And platform number 2, Nicholas for a 152.5 for a second.
Bar is loaded for Nicholas on platform 2.
Just wrapping up second attempt bench presses here on both.
It's like a good lift for Nicholas. It seemed like it moved okay.
2-1.
Up next on platform 2, Jacob on deck Camilo and in the hole Bo.
Easy lift for Carson on platform number 1.
And 2-1. Looks like maybe butt lift there, but still a good lift. We have Zichen up next, closing off second attempts here with 182.5. And Jacob, 152.5.
Bar is loaded for Z on 1.
Let's go Z!
Looks like a good lift for Jacob on platform number 2.
That's a good lift.
All white lights.
Up next on platform 2
And we got Z on platform number 1 with 182.5 for a second.
Bar is loaded for Camilo.
Very smooth second by Z. 2 to 1, good lift. It looks like, again, he got a red for butt there, but still a good lift. And Camilo, 152.5 for his second.
Benjamin is up first, Simon on deck, and Christopher in the hole. Bar is loaded for Benjamin. 140 kilos.
Platform number 1, we got Benjamin for his third of 140 kilos.
And good lift for Camilo on platform 2.
And platform number 2 now we have Bo for 152.5 for a second. Looks a good lift for Benjamin on platform number 1.
3 white lights.
For Benjamin, Simon is up next. Christopher on deck, Emmanuel in the hole.
We have Simon up next on platform 1 with 147.5. And Bo, platform 2, fighting for that second attempt. He locks it out.
It's a hard one to call. 2 to 1 to the jury's table, I guess.
Yeah, likely some up and down movement
Yeah,
there.
it seemed like in the right hand there was a little bit of movement up and down. A lot of experience with the referees around the platform up there today.
For sure.
Looks like a good lift for Simon for a third. Platform number 1. And Leighton on platform number 2, 152.5. And it looks like he may have a successful left there too. Yes, all white lights.
Doesn't look like they overturned Bo's second attempt, so he'll just retake that for his third.
Yeah.
Christopher Henderson, his last bench of the day at 150 kilos. And Lucas Steele, 155 kilos for his second.
I'm thinking a coach's call on this one for Christopher for 150 for building a subtotal. Lucas with 155 for a second on platform number 2. Looks like a good lift for Lucas on platform number 2.
2 to 1.
A little too much there. Platform number 1.
We have Emmanuel Weber up next on platform 1 with 152.5 for his last attempt of the day. And Olivier, 155 for his second.
Small jump for Olivier.
Yeah, only 2.5 kilos for both lifters here. So 2.5 kilos is the minimum jump you'll have to make for a next attempt. Nice try there, Olivier.
Wow, great effort there on platform number 1 for Emmanuel. And he got
2 to 1. Maybe a little bit of downward motion, but still a good lift there. Time to move on to deadlifts. We have Ladanian re-attempting 160 kilos for his third. And Laurent on platform 2 with 157.5 for his second.
Bar is loaded for Ladanian, 160 kilos.
Laurent, 157.5 on platform 2 for a second. No problem there for him.
Yeah, looked good.
All white lights.
Up next on platform 2, Brendan on deck.
And it looks like a successful lift for Ladamian on platform number 1 also.
Always nice when they can get that on their third attempt after missing it on their second. All right, we have Josiah up next on platform 1, 167.5 kilos, and Benedict platform 2, 160.
Bar is loaded for Josiah, 167.5 kilos. Finish strong, buddy. Got it.
Looked good on both ends.
All white lights.
Except one.
Except for one.
Still a good lift, though.
Fatty for a second lift of 165 on platform number 2.
Bar is loaded for Theron on
And Theron on platform number 1. We got a third lift of 170.
Bar is loaded for Fatty on platform 2.
It's a good third attempt there.
Looks good there for platform number 1.
It's a good lift.
Easy lift on platform number 2.
Yeah, almost looks like that could be his opener.
Or his last warm-up.
Yeah. Very smooth. We have James, 175 kilos, last bench of the day on platform 1. Claude Alexander, 137.5, platform 2.
Bar is loaded for Claude Alexander. This will be the beginning of our third attempt.
James is staring it down.
He's locked in, getting himself in the zone here.
For sure. Claude Alexander, 137.5 for the third on platform number 2.
Good lift for James.
It's a good lift.
2 to 1.
And no lift on platform 2.
Up next we have Blay Yang with 175 and Bo with his reattempt at 152.5. The last one was a bit of a grind, so we'll see how this goes for him.
Yeah, he got stuck there in a sticky point.
Nice try there, Glade. Just a bit too heavy today.
No lift there on platform 1. Felix up next, Peyton on deck.
And Bo's fighting.
Looks like the same for Bo on platform number 2, no lift. Good effort, but didn't make it to the finish line there on that one.
Next up we have Felix on platform 1. 177.5, just a 2.5 kilo increase here. And Lucas Fraser, platform 2, 152.5. Unfortunately, just a bit too heavy for Felix, but he still walks away with 175 for a comp PR. Lucas is fighting on platform 2, but unfortunately just a bit too heavy today. Nice try.
Up next on platform 2 will be Oliver.
We have Kaden Thompson up next on platform 1, and Olivier platform 2, reattempting 155.
Caden's second lift was the indication he shouldn't have much of a problem with 185.
Yeah, this should look pretty easy.
And a reattempt at 155 on platform number 2. Could be a timed out.
Yeah, maybe just saving the energy for deads.
Yeah, no issues there on platform number 1.
Yeah, great lifting from Kaden today. It's a good lift. We have Zichen up next with 187.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Z on platform 1, 187.5 kilos.
And then we have Ravi up next on platform 2, attempting 155.
So we have subtotals now creeping up close to the 800 mark. Deads will be interesting for sure.
Yeah, a few big pullers in this class. Both the 93 and the 83s.
They'll get fired up and the crowd will get into it. Oh, too much for Z today.
Or she's just a bit too heavy. Nice try, Z.
Last lifter of our bench press event is Carson. We will then take a 10-minute break before we start deadlifts.
Looks good on platform 2, and 3 white lights for Ravi. We have Carson Taylor, our last 93 bencher of the day, with 190 kilos. It's a big bench.
Bar is loaded for Nicholas.
And Nicholas on platform 2, 155 kilos.
Nicholas is rethinking this one and resetting up.
Again, the lifters have 1 minute from when their name is called to when they have to get the first command.
So there's no lift on platform number 1. That ends off their bench press. Switching into the platform number 2 for the last few lifts.
Nice try there on platform 2. So just finishing up platform 1 here, it looks like in first place with the subtotal, we have Tate Commander for the 105s. And then first place right now for the 93s is Kaden Thompson.
Just quickly looking over across for the projected GL points, it's amazing. I mean, some of these guys are over 100, which is...
And we haven't even done deadlifts yet.
Who knows where they're going to end off today, but very, very respectable. Anyone who gets over 100 on the GL points.
Leighton is fighting for this third attempt
and
here.
It looks like he might have got it. Yes, he did. 3 white lights.
Good fight there. Good patience for sure.
We got Lucas now on platform number 2 for a third lift of 157.5. The guys are trying to tally up as many kilos as he can now going into the deadlifts. Been great battles so far.
Yeah, while we wait here, it looks like for the 120s, Dylan Holroyd is in first place right now. Lucas Steele about to attempt his third here.
Oh, it looks like he may have got that one also. I didn't see any downward motion. Oh.
No lift. Up next on platform
It
2 will be
looks like
Camilo on
maybe
deck
his
for
butt
Benedict in the
lifted
hole
off.
Benedict.
Nice try there, Lucas. We have Camilo up next, same weight at
Bar is loaded
157.5
for
kilos.
Camilo.
With 5 lifters to go. $5-kilo jump for Camilo. A little too much today for him.
No
Nice
lift
try,
for
Camilo.
Great effort.
Up next will be Jacob on deck.
Our last 4 lifters here, Jacob with 160 kilos. A 7.5-kilo jump here
Bar
for
is
his
loaded
last
for
attempt.
Jacob at 160 kilos.
Platform 1 lifters, you have 3.5 minutes to change your deadlift openers if you are in flight A. 3.5 minutes to change deadlift openers for flight A on platform 1.
Looks like a good lift for Jacob here on platform
Yeah,
2.
great lift.
160's in the books for him.
Good lift for Jacob.
So far, we only have 3 made attempts for these third attempt bench pressers.
Putting it all on the line.
Yeah, so 3 left here. Benedict with 162.5.
Bar is loaded for Benedict.
In terms of projected placing right now, we have Claude Alexander in first. We have Camilo in second, and right now Laurent is in third. 3 more lifters to go here to solidify their subtotal.
Benedict with 162.5, 2.5 kilo increase for his third. And his second did look really good.
It's a good fight, locks it out.
Great work.
3 white lights.
White lights for Benedict. Up next, Laurent, and finishing off the flight will be Patty.
All right, last 2 bench pressers of the day. Laurent with 165.
It's a 10-kilo jump for a third, so we'll see. I think he's trying to grab a few extra kilos for his subtotal.
Yeah, it will be a close one leading up to deadlifts here.
No, not today.
Nice try, Laurent. All right, our last bench press of the day, of the session, 172.5 kilos for Fatty.
Platform 1, you have 1 minute to change your deadlift openers for flight A.
Bar is loaded for Fatty at 162.5.
I think he's had some great bench presses here today, so we'll see how the third goes.
Yeah, I think this will be good. A little sticky, but he locks it out.
All upward motion.
That's
a great lift,
And
3
a
white
good
lights.
lift for Fatty to wrap up our bench press here. So we will be taking a 10-minute break for platform 2, but platform 1 deadlifts will start in about 3 minutes here.
Platform 1, this is your last call. There are now no more.
I think I saw it coming.
All right, welcome back to the Canadian National Championships here in Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan. We're just about to start the deadlift session for platform 1. So we're featuring our 105 weight class here and our 93 weight class juniors. Again, this is a world qualifier for these junior classes, so the winners of these competitions will be going to Worlds next year, or this year, I should say, later this year. First up, we have Adam, opening up with 235 kilos.
Adam on platform 1.
And that's a good lift for Adam. So in terms of the deadlift, there's only one command that the lifters have to watch out for, and that is the down command. So once they get the weight up, they just have to wait for the head ref to signal them to bring the weight down in a controlled manner without letting go of the bar.
Sure, the deadlifts are exciting to watch. It's a very simple movement, but it shows the true amount of strength and can be very technical at times.
We have Rupak here with his first attempt at 252.5 kilos.
And you'll see the different styles of deadlifting.
Yeah, so you'll see Rupak here doing a sumo stance, so feet a little bit wider, hands within their feet. And then we'll see the conventional stance, which will have the lifter's feet a little bit closer with their hands outside of their legs. So pros and cons to each. It really depends on what the lifter is comfortable with, what's stronger for them based on their leverages.
Their body mechanics falls into place there.
Rob, do you do a conventional?
I am a conventional.
Have you ever dabbled in sumo? Or
I haven't, but I think I may change over to it.
Okay. I started conventional and then moved on to sumo, and it just stuck. But good to kind of practice both in your training, depending on, you know, what you're working on. Keegan making easy work of 275 here, 3 white lights.
Yeah, it seems like when it breaks the floor, it just flies.
We have Alexi up next, 275 kilos.
Platform 2, flight A deadlifts. You have 1 minute remaining to change your attempts.
Easy work from Alexi. Good lift.
Easy openers here, 3 white lights. We have Tate up next, 277.5. Someone just told me that Tate is only 18 years old.
Wow.
Incredible strength at his age, so really excited to see how he's going to grow in the sport. He is currently ranked first leading into the deadlifts here.
He's definitely got some size to grow into. He's
There will be no more attempt changes.
he could play on one of the football teams.
Very easy opener for Tate there. He has solidified his subtotal. 2 more lifts to go.
285 here for an opener for Linden on platform 1.
Bar is loaded for Linden.
Linden has gone 6 for 6 so far.
I've noticed a lot of the A7 singlets here today.
It's a good lift, 3 white lights, pretty easy there. We have Yumi up next at 287.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Yumi.
You'll also see some white powder on these athletes' thighs, not to be confused with chalk. That's actually baby powder to help the bar slide smoothly without any friction. And chalk is for the hands.
Don't get them reversed.
Exactly. Good lift there for Yumi. We have Matthew up next with 290.
Platform 2, flight A. You have 1 minute before lifting begins.
Bar is loaded for Matthew.
First up will be Jonas. On deck will be Zachary. And in the hole will be Nicholas.
Matthew with 290 here for an opener.
Not sure if he'll go out for this one. He did maybe injure himself with bench and unfortunately was not able to put up a bench press. So He's probably just letting the time run out in respect of his other competitors to give them the full rest time between their next attempt. So after Matthew, we'll have Samuel Tremblay up next, opening up with 300 kilos.
That's a no lift. Back to you, all right. Samuel is up next.
So they're setting the bar up for Samuel here. We're about to start platform 2 here with Jonas opening up with 125.
Jonas, did he have a back injury?
He did. He didn't. He only went out for his first squat, timed out for his second and third. He did do all 3 bench attempts though, and he'll probably just solidify this opener and maybe not come out for his second or third.
Samuel with a big opener here on platform 1.
Very smooth. Just as an opener should be, 3 white lights.
A nice lift.
We have Zachary opening up 232.5 on platform 2. And we're going into second attempt deads on platform 1. Adam with 250. Zachary makes easy work of 232. Nicholas opening up with 250 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Adam. Starting off our second attempts.
And Adam coming out here for his second. So it's nice to see the side-to-side comparison here of the conventional versus the sumo deadlift.
Yeah, for sure.
Different grips a lifter can choose to do too. You'll see Adam doing a double overhand hook grip, and then Nicholas doing a mixed grip here. 3 white lights for him. And 3 white lights for Adam.
And are you an overhand hook grip or?
I do mixed grip.
Mixed grip, yeah. Myself, same.
Yeah.
I have enough pain in my life right now. I just can't do the hook grip.
Yeah, hook grip is not the most comfortable type of grip. It does work very effectively in terms of
They say when
grip.
you get used to it, it's it.
Yeah. We have Ethan coming out first at 255, and Rupak with his second, 267.5.
It's a nice lift for Ethan.
Yeah, pretty smooth.
Up next will be Raphael on deck Carson. The hole will be in it.
And that's a good lift for Rupak.
Keegan on deck and Matthew in the hole.
Bar is loaded for Raphael on platform 2.
Main things that the refs are looking for a good lift. Do you want to explain some of that, Rob?
The thing is just listening to the down command, making sure your shoulders are all the way back, not rolled it forward, that your knees are not soft.
Yeah, basically just locking out completely, knees, hips, shoulders, no downward movement. It's a good lift there for platform 2. And we have Tate attempting 287.5 for his second. Nice 10 kilo jump here.
I think we'll see this guy in years to come to be putting up some huge numbers.
For sure. Just lost it a little bit there in his grip, but he still has a second attempt or third attempt there.
Good lift for Carson.
Yeah, Yeah, it just looked like his hands started to open there. We'll have another attempt at that, so we'll see what they take.
Bar is loaded for
Yeah, sometimes you will see a little bit of a variation of a hook grip over and under.
Definitely.
And just rest down in the fingers.
We have Aiden here on platform 2, attempting 270 for his first. And Keegan Taylor, 290.
Good lift for Aiden. Up next on platform 2.
Good lift there.
On deck Frederick and in the hole Dylan.
Good lift for Keegan with 3 white lights. Matthew up next. Alexi
And
on
a good
deck.
lift there for
Linden
Keegan.
in the hole.
Bar is loaded.
Jasper with 270 for an opener on platform number 2.
Matthew will be
And Matthew with a second. He, I think, yeah, he's timing out on this one, I think.
Bar is loaded for Matthew.
Looked like he may have got injured in the squats.
So yeah, they'll let this time run on platform 1. We have Jasper, platform 2, 270 for his first.
Looks like a good lift for Jasper.
Good lift for Jasper. Up next on
Frederick on platform number 2 with 280 for an opener. And I think to get in the third lift on this one here, you get 2 changes
Yes.
in the deadlifts.
That's
For that jockeying around for position at the end.
Yeah, you'll start to see some of the numbers change depending on positioning and fighting for podium spots here. So this is where deadlifts really get interesting in the third attempts.
Again, we've got Alexi up next, Linden on deck, and Yumi in the hole.
We have Alexi, platform 1, 300 kilos, and Frederick, 3 white lights for his opener. We have Dylan up next at 290. I believe Dylan went to Junior Worlds this past year, so he's likely trying to get that spot for this year.
Easy. Dylan pulled it no problem.
3 white lights for both lifters here. We have Lyndon Grasville, second attempt, 305 kilos. And Ethan opening up with 290. Pretty easy opener there for Ethan. And we have Chitterberry up next with 317.5, platform 2. Lyndon coming up for his second attempt at 305.
Bar is loaded for Chip.
And we have Chid, platform 2. Pretty narrow grip there.
Whoa.
Nice try, Lyndon.
Good try, no lift for Linden. Yumi is up next, Samuel on deck, and Adam in the hole.
We'll see him retake that on his third there. It looked pretty fast off the floor, just needs to clean up that lockout a little bit. And then Jonas, he may not take this, might just time out to let the time run for his next competitor. And Yumi, 307.5 for his second attempt.
Looks like a good lift for Yumi.
Good lift for Yumi,
Yeah, we'll see what he puts up for his third there.
Root in the hole.
And we have Samuel Tremblay closing off the second attempts here on platform 1 with 320 kilos. Jonah, 225 kilos, starting off second attempts. So usually when third attempts start, the bar is cleaned off before each attempt just to get rid of all the extra chalk and just make sure that the lifters have a good grip on the bar here.
Every little advantage helps in the third lift, and you're trying to help the lifter get the most out of his lifts.
All right.
He had a great first pull. I'm thinking this is going to come up.
No lift for Jonas. Up next on platform 2 will be Zachary. On deck again, in the hole, Nicholas.
He's a great puller.
Definitely.
For Samuel, 3 white lights, back to the
We got Zachary on platform number 2 for a second for 245. And we got Adam starting the thirds on platform number 1 with 260.
Yeah, it's going to look pretty close for the podium here. We have Zachary coming up next on platform 2, 245 kilos.
Looks like a good lift for Zachary.
Good lift for Zachary.
3 white lights.
Up next on platform 2, Ethan. On deck, Nicholas, and in the hole, Raphael.
So again, we are starting third attempts here on platform 1.
Attempts on our third lifts. We are going to clean the bar after each lifter.
Give a huge shout out for these spotters and loaders.
Bar is loaded for Ethan. 260 kilos for Adam's third attempt.
All right. Adam's excited. Let's see this third here. Ethan with a good second attempt there. 3 white lights.
3 whites for Ethan. Up next on platform 2, Nicholas. On deck.
Adam's patient with it.
Strong third attempt from Adam.
And 3 white lights.
Bar is loaded.
Adam went 9 for 9 today. Congrats.
It's awesome.
Good lifting.
Yep.
Next up, we have Tate. They did do an attempt change here down to 272, but might be a mistake.
Yeah, because you can't lower the weight after the attempt.
Yes. We have Nicholas, platform 2, 270 for his second.
Looks like a good lift.
Yeah, pretty easy lift there for Nicholas.
Up next on platform 2, Raphael.
Platform 1, they're still just trying to figure out
Yeah, they changed
the
things
next
around.
lifter here.
Must have been an attempt change or something.
Again, like Rob said, you can change your third deadlift. You get 2 chances to change it. So, but usually you're unable to do less. You have to keep the same weight or go up by a minimum of 2.5 if you do miss the lift.
Bar is loaded.
All right, things are settled. Platform 1, we have Rupak 275 kilos here. His last lift of the day, he has also gone 8 for 9. Let's hope to get this last lift here.
Good lift for Raphael on platform number 2 with a 277.5. Jasper's there now on platform number 2 for 282.5. Oh, a little too much today.
Nice try, Rupak.
Good try, no lift.
Still a good day.
Matthew is up next.
And this one's a timed out one, I think, for the next lift on platform number 1.
Yeah, so we'll have a minute here.
Flight B, you have 4 minutes
Jasper's
left
going to
to change
282.5
your
on
deadlift
platform number
openers.
2.
Bar is loaded for Jasper.
And it looks like they changed Tate's third to 292, so they decided to go up from his 287. Oh, and they changed it again. We're at 287.5, so he'll be our next lifter here.
I think that's the best call for him at
I
this
agree.
moment.
He's already solidified first place, I
Yeah.
believe. So just, adding more to your total, just trying to finish off strong.
Well, it's the extra lift.
Yeah.
8 for 9.
It's a good lift for Jasper. 3 white lights.
Good lift for Jasper. Up next on platform 2.
We have Aiden up next, 285 kilos for his second.
I think they're moving back up again.
Bar is loaded for
Or they took it off.
Yeah, it gets tricky with the weight changes when there are attempt changes. You have to get the spotters and loaders to quickly change the weights here.
We got Aiden for 285 on platform number 2. And Tate is out now on platform number 1 for 287.5.
Good lift for Aiden. Up next on platform 2, Carson on deck and in the hole, Ethan.
That was a good lift on platform number 2. Now we got Carson for platform number 2 for 285 for second.
Unfortunately, that's a no lift here.
Yeah,
So-
it's his left hand. It rolled open.
So he does finish with 767.5. Yumi actually has a progressive total of, a projected total of 780 if he makes his third. So
You have
we'll see how things play out here. Unfortunate for Tate, but still a good showing.
your deadlift openers.
We have Matthew up next. Oh,
Carson with a good lift there at 285 on platform number 2.
and Matthew will likely time out here. And then we have Keegan Taylor up next on platform 1.
On platform 2, we got Frederick with an even 300 for a second lift.
Bar is loaded for Matthew.
There have been some attempt changes here, so we're just keeping an eye on the totals here for the 105 juniors.
Gonna be timing out this lifter. Just gonna let the clock
95.
run down.
Bar is loaded for Frederick.
Yeah, Samuel.
Might be a placeholder. They put Samuel Tremblay's third deadlift as 388.5. Which would give him a projected total of 821.
So it looks like a good lift for Frederick.
Yep, 3 white lights.
For Frederick. Up next will be Ethan on head Dylan and in the hole Chip.
Yeah, we're looking and we're keeping an eye out on Yumi, Alexi, and Samuel Tremblay for the 105 juniors on platform 1. And then platform 2, we have Ethan Ackerman at 302.5 kilos.
No lift on
The
platform
current
1.
105 junior national deadlift record is 337.5. So I do think that 388.5 is a placeholder for now.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We'll see how things go.
Ethan with a 302.5 attempt, and it looks like it came up smooth. 3 white lights for Ethan. We got Keegan now for 302.5 on platform number 1.
Bar is loaded to Keegan. 302.5 kilos for Keegan's third attempt.
We got Dylan for 310 for a second on platform number 2. Oh, I don't know if we got the lockout there on platform number 1. No.
Unfortunately,
Good try,
still a
Keegan.
good showing.
Yeah.
Olden is up next. Yumi on deck.
So yeah, on platform 2 we have Dylan with 310, and then after him we have Chid with 337.5. The junior 120 national record is 340 kilos, so we'll likely see Chid try and take that on his third. We'll keep an eye out for that. We have Lyndon here reattempting 305 kilos on platform 1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the last lift from on that one was, what happened.
Easy second for Dylan.
Good lift for Dylan. Up next.
So 337.5 being loaded for Chid here for his second.
Followed by Zachary. Bar is loaded for Chid at 337.5 kgs.
Bar is loaded for Lincoln, 305 kilos.
I believe Lyndon missed this on the lockout. Let's see if he cleans it up here.
Yes, it was. Yes, at the very top. Looks like a good lift for Charity.
Oh,
That's a good lift for Chid.
nice try, Lyndon.
A little off balance there on the grip.
Good effort.
Followed by Zachary in the whole even.
And this is a big lift now for Yumi.
Samuel in the hole. Flight B, no more changes to your
So far, there's only been one main deadlift for platform 1 for third attempt. So this is really where you're trying to maximize your last pull to get on the podium here.
Bar is loaded for Jonas.
So we have 315 for Yumi. If he pulls this, he will have 770, and this will move him to first or second.
Samuel
first for
has
now.
no.
Samuel's placeholder is still there.
Yeah.
They have a minute before his attempt to change it if they choose
So there's
to.
only an attempt change here now, so we got Alexis.
So Alexi, they dropped his third attempt here to 310. This would
Secure
move
him to third.
likely. This would give him a 755 total. Tate has 767.5 right now. Alexi has had a pretty good day so far. He's gone 8 for 8.
And this would be a good way to finish it off.
For sure.
Next to winning.
Bar is loaded for Alexi at 310
And we're just
Zachary at 250
Next on platform 2 will be Zachary.
on platform 2.
In the whole big lift.
great attempt selection there.
Yeah.
And 3 white lights. So Alexi has currently pulled himself to third place. Yumi is second place right now. If he does make this will bring him to first. So he'll be attempting 315 kilos here.
If he is successful on his third deadlift, it will move him into first place.
Zachary setting up for his last deadlift of the day here on platform 2.
Oh, he managed to get his hips through there, Zachary, on platform number 2. I think he got a good lift. Yep, 2 to 1. It's a good lift.
Nice way to end the day.
Bar is loaded for Yumi at 315 kilos.
All right, we have Yumi, platform 1. He is attempting to pull into first place here. It looked tough. Unfortunately, no lift. He still finishes off the day in second place for now, but really, really good effort there, Yumi.
He left it all on the platform.
For sure. It's meets like this where you really have to kind of go for it, you know, if you're wanting
He
that
had
world
nothing to
race.
lose.
Exactly.
He had nothing to lose.
He did have a good day though, 8 for 9.
Good lift for Ethan there on platform number 2. And we got Nicholas on platform 2 now with 290 for a third pull.
And then Samuel Tremblay, they changed his last attempt to 335.
It will move him into first place.
So yes, he is in 4th place right now. If he does make this, it'll move him up to 1st. Right now, we do still have Tate in 1st, Yumi in 2nd, Alexi in 3rd.
This shows where the deadlifts can be very magical.
For sure.
Don't trust anything.
We're just going to clean up the bar here for 3rd attempts on platform 2.
Yeah, looks like there's a little bit of maybe a little blood on the bar there on platform 2, so they gotta desanitize that.
All right, Samuel Tremblay coming out for his
Big
last
pull
attempt.
for Samuel. This would be great. 15 kilo increase.
He's locked in, he's ready. The crowd's behind him here. He's pulling.
Oh, so close for
So
Samuel,
close.
so close.
Really good effort on his end. So to finalize our 105s here, Tate Commander solidified 1st place, Yumi 2nd, and Alexi 3rd. So we're going to be starting Flight B with our 93 kilo juniors on platform 1. And we have Nicholas Pera, platform 2 with 277.5. That was an exciting end to Flight A.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't exciting. He was acting like a crane there. I thought he had it.
Yeah.
Looks like a good lift there for Nicholas.
He's happy with that.
Yeah.
Good way to end the day. Congrats. He finished the day 9 for 9 too. Next up, we have Raphael, 290 on platform 2. And then starting off Flight B on platform 1, we have James with 230.
Bar is loaded for Raphael on platform 2.
Pretty smooth opener there for James.
Simon is up next, Christopher on deck, and Benjamin in the hole.
We have Simon up next on platform 1, 240 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Simon.
Raphael with a good lift there on his 3rd for 290. All white lights. Platform 2. Simon with 240 with an open there. Platform number 1. And Aiden on platform number 2 with 295 for his 3rd.
Very smooth opener for Simon.
Nice work from Simon there.
3 white lights.
Christopher is up next, Benjamin on deck and play in the hole.
Bar is loaded for Aiden.
Bar is loaded for Christopher on 1.
We see Christopher doing a loop around the bar there.
Just checking it out, all angles.
As long as your deadlift setup is consistent, you know.
Whatever works for you.
Exactly.
Change your opening attempts.
Good work from Christopher.
Good lift.
Benjamin is up
On
next,
the
play
board.
on deck and Theron in the hole.
We have
Yeah.
Benjamin on platform 1, 245. Maybe it looks like Aiden is timing out on
Yeah,
platform
it
2
seems
here.
like it.
Bar is loaded for Benjamin on 1.
He is in 3rd place, Aiden, for the 120 Junior Plus. We'll see if that changes with these next lifters here. We have Jasper
next on
Chen
platform
with
2 will be
295
Jasper.
as
Bar
well.
is loaded.
And Benjamin 245 on platform number 1 for his opener.
Good lift for Benjamin on 1.
And 3
Glenn
white
is up next,
lights.
Theron on deck, and Emmanuel
We
in
have
the
Clay
hole.
up next on platform 1 with 250 for his opener.
Bar is loaded for Clay.
Good
And that is a
lift
good
for
lift for
Jasper.
Jasper on
Up
platform
next on
2.
platform 2 will be Carson. On deck, Frederick, and in the hole, Ethan.
Clay with the easy opener on platform 1, 3 white lights.
3 white lights is a good lift for Clay. Theron is up
295 for
next,
Carson
Emmanuel
here
on
on
deck,
platform
and
number
Carson
2
in the hole.
for a third pull and a
Bar is
final
loaded
lift.
for Carson.
Bar is loaded for Theron on 1.
And we have Theron, platform 1, 260 kilos.
Looks like a good lift for Carson.
That's a good lift for Carson. Up next on platform
So
2
Carson
we
just
have
pulled
Frederick,
himself
followed
into
by
first place
Ethan.
here with an
Lift on 1, Emmanuel on deck,
807.5
Carson on
total.
deck,
We
Felix
have
in the
Frederick, the
hole.
last 120 plus lifter. If
Flight
he
B lifters on platform 2.
pulls
You have
Body weight.
302.5, he will win on body
Change
weight,
jets.
but will match the
Bar is loaded
total
for
at
Emmanuel.
807.5. But he does weigh a little bit less at 124.9 kilos.
Emmanuel here now with platform number 1, 265 for an opener. And Frederick with 302.5 pull to, you say, pull him into first place
Yes.
on body weight.
Bar is loaded for Frederick.
Pretty easy opener for Emmanuel there.
3 whites, good lift for Emmanuel. Carson is up next, Felix on deck, and Z in the hole.
And Frederick looking to defend his podium placing here.
Bar is loaded for Carson on 1.
And we have Carson Taylor, platform 1, 265 kilos for his opener.
Oh, could not get the lockout on top.
Moved pretty fast off the floor. Unfortunately, couldn't lock it out.
Up
Nice try.
next on platform
So
2 will be
that
Ethan.
solidifies
On
our
deck,
120
Frederick.
plus
In the hole,
podium
Jake.
here with Carson in first, Frederick in second, and Aiden in third.
Nice work from Carson. 3
Easy
white
opener
lights.
from Carson, 3 white
Felix is up
lights.
next, Z on deck, and Kaden
Felix
in the
on
hole.
platform 1 with 267.5 for his opener. And we got Ethan on platform number 2 with 312.5 for his third.
Yeah, our last 3 deadlifters in flight A on platform 2. It's really good patience from Ethan. He's able to lock it out. What do the judges think?
That was a great grind.
Great job, Ethan.
Up next on platform 2 will be Dylan, followed by Chid.
Dylan on platform 3 now with 322.5 for a third. And Felix with a 267.5 opener on platform 1 with a good lift.
So yeah, we have Dylan here with 322.5. If he pulls this, he'll pull himself into first place with 815. The last lifter after Dylan is Chid. He did put on the national record at 341 kilos.
Wow.
We'll see how that goes here. They're just going to clean the bar on platform 2, and Z Chen coming out for his first attempt at 270 kilos. Looks like a pretty easy opener there from Z Chen. 3 white lights.
We're all set up for Dylan here for the 322.5 kilos on platform number 2 for our third and final pull.
To solidify his first place here.
Caden's next deadlift, his opening deadlift here, is going to be a Canadian national totals record if he is successful. Bar is loaded for Caden. Let's make some noise for
Caden.
Caden.
Oh, looks like there's an issue with the loading on platform 2. They'll recheck that. Caden on platform 1, if he is successful with this opening deadlift, he will beat the total record.
1 plate.
And it looks like they missed 1 plate on platform 2.
Yes.
So Dylan will likely have to retake that. And an easy opener for Caden Thompson. With the new junior total record at 93 kilos at
a great lift for Caden.
791. The previous 93 record was 780.5. So he's bumped it up to 791 pounds. Very impressive.
Wow.
Or kilos, not pounds. We have Ladanian on platform 1, 305 kilos. They will likely give Dylan a bit more rest here before retaking that.
He may go to the bottom of the list now.
Yes. But we'll see. It's really tight between Dylan and Chid, the last 2 lifters. And an easy opener for Ladanian. Unfortunately, 2-1 looks like maybe a soft lockout here.
Yeah, maybe knees.
We have Josiah with 320. He has a big deadlift here. So we'll see if he can pull himself into better podium placing. He's currently at 2nd right now with Caden Thompson at 1st.
It's a big first pull here of 320 for Josiah.
Josiah did deadlift 350.5 kilos at that local meet in December, which is an unofficial junior national record. The junior national record is 341.5 kilos.
So this is a timeout, I guess, for Dylan on platform 2.
Oh, they're giving him more time.
Oh, more time.
Bar is loaded for Josiah on platform 1.
And bar is loaded for Josiah, platform 1.
It's a big pull for Josiah for an opener.
Super easy opener for Josiah. We'll see if he'll go for that record again today.
I think it might be in his sights. James with 242.5 now on a second opener, or second lift, sorry.
Yeah, and still waiting on platform 2. Again, they misloaded the bar, so they're gonna give Dylan an adequate time to rest before retaking this attempt, as there's only 1 more lifter after him. Pretty close between Dylan and Chid as well, so really making sure that each lifter is getting the fair amount of rest before having to pull their last lift to decide on podium. about to come out for his second attempt here.
242.5 for James on platform number 1. Looks like a good lift for him.
Yeah, pretty smooth second attempt there.
And move fast.
Simon up next, Christopher on deck, and Benjamin in the hole.
And we have Simon up next with a 20-kilo jump from his first attempt, taking 260.
Quick shout out to our spotters and loaders today. They've got a ridiculously difficult job lifting all that weight. Give them a round of applause. Bar is loaded for Simon. All right, everyone, let's make some noise.
And Dylan is going to reattempt 322.5. This will pull him into first place here. He is currently in second. Very easy for both lifters here.
Not a problem.
Incredible of Dylan to kind of come back after the bar being misloaded and pull that for his third.
It's the mental strength capacity there, you know what I mean? You could lose your edge when you come out and it's misloaded like that.
So Dylan just pulled himself into first place with 815 as his total. Chid is loaded 350 to match 815. So they changed his attempt to
win by body weight.
Chid weighs 114, Dylan weighs 119. So we'll see what Chid does here. Christopher for his second at 265.
It's a big jump, but it's not impossible.
For sure. Nonetheless, it is still a national record attempt for Chid, which is impressive. Christopher locks it out, and 3 white lights.
For Christopher with 3 white lights. Benjamin is up next, lay on deck, and Karen in the hole. Bar is loaded for
So we got a big lift here on platform number 2 with 350 kilos.
Again, this is a national record attempt, and this would pull him into first place. It's close, it's really close. But I don't think it's there today, unfortunately, but really good attempt.
The gas pedal was to the bottom on that one.
And good lift for Benjamin, platform 1. And again, at nationals, this is where you do it, right?
That's
when you
right.
have to really go
You know,
big.
you can't go home and think, what if? Got to put the what ifs out there.
Still a good day for Chid, coming in second in a very competitive class there. And we're just going to start first attempt deadlifts for the Flight B83 lifters on platform 2. We have Glay Yang, 267.5 for his first.
And Lucas on platform number 2 with 232.5 for an opener.
And a good lift for Glay, 3 white lights. Just waiting on lights on platform 2. Looked pretty good though. And 3 white lights. We have Theron on platform 1, 275 kilos. And Olivier, platform 2, 250 kilos.
Two successful lifts on both platforms.
It's a good lift. Emmanuel is up next
Fadi on platform number 2 for 250 for an opener. And Emmanuel for 280 for a second on platform number 1.
Bar is loaded for Emmanuel.
Speedy opener from Fadi on platform 2.
Looking good.
Good lift for Fatty. Up next on platform 2.
That looks like a good lift too for Emmanuel on platform 1.
Nicely done. Good work, Emmanuel.
All white lights.
Carson is up next.
Next up we have Carson, 280 on platform 1. And Leighton opening up with 252.5 on platform 2.
Bar is loaded for Carson.
Bar is loaded for Leighton.
Leighton with an opener on platform number 2 of 252.5. Carson lifting 280 on platform number 1 for his second. Looks like a good lift for Leighton.
That's a good lift. Up next on platform 2, Laurent.
Oh, to the top, but couldn't lock out.
No lift there for
Nice try, Carson.
Good try.
We'll see what they
Felix is up
take
next.
for
See you on
his
deck,
third.
Canadian in the hole.
And we have Felix up next, 282.5 platform 1. Laurent, 255 for his opener. Very fast. Speedy opener from Laurent. And we have Lucas Steele up next, opening up with 260.
Bar is loaded for Lucas Steele.
Bar is loaded for Felix on 1.
Lucas with 260 on platform number 2 for an opener. And Felix with a second of 282.5 on platform number 1.
Both lifters doing double overhand hip grip sumo. And good lifts from both ends. It maybe looks like a little bit of pitching or maybe downward motion with the blue card there.
Bar is loaded for Ravi.
We have Zichen up next with 282.5 on platform 1, and Ravi is about to take 260 as his opener.
Looks like a good lift on platform number 2.
Moving like an opener should.
Up next on platform 2, Nicholas on deck bowling in the hole, Jacob.
Oh, not today for Z.
No lift for Z.
Bar is loaded for Nicholas.
Yeah, not sure what happened there. Maybe felt something. He'll probably retake that for his third.
Got Nicholas with 260 here on platform number 2 for an opener.
And Ladanian will retake 305 for his second here. Fortunately lost on grip there on platform 2.
No lift. Up next on platform 2 will be Bo, on deck Jacob, and in the hole Claude Alexander.
looks like maybe grip or
Caden is up
Damien?
next. Josiah
The Damien?
and James in the hole. Caden is going to
No.
attempt to
no,
Seems
maybe
it could be a
felt
back
something.
issue or something.
Yeah.
national total record
Something's bothering him.
for the junior 93 kilo weight class division. He's attempting a 307.5.
We got Bo with 262.5 on a opener on platform 2. And Caden now pull 307.5 on platform 1.
Yeah, Caden is looking to increase that junior national total here to 808.5 from 791 from his first deadlift attempt.
Just doing a little cleanup of the bar.
Bar is loaded for Bo on platform
And
2.
we have Bo on platform 2, 262.5 kilos for his opener. Easy opener there for Bo.
3 white lights for Bo.
You'll see the lifters are wearing higher socks here to prevent the bar from scraping their shins on the way up. We have Jacob, platform 2, 270 kilos for his opener.
That national totals record. Let's make some noise for Caden.
Caden's had a really good day today. He's gone 7 for 7. About to take his second deadlift here to increase that junior national record further. It looks
Lift there for
good.
Caden.
And good lift, both platforms here, 3 white lights. So Caden has increased the junior national record total to 808.5. We have, oh, go ahead.
A funny story about this, I walked by Caden, didn't know him at Winners there earlier this week, and I said, that kid looks strong. And
here
he is strong. It's not
He
just
looks
looks.
strong and he is strong.
Yeah.
We have Claude opening up 275. Big dead for an 83 kilo
Wow.
lifter. And then Josiah pulling 335 kilos here.
He had a fast squat.
Very speedy deadlift opener there.
Carries on to the deadlift.
Up next on platform 2, Camilo on deck Benedict, and starting off round number 2 will be Lucas Frazier.
Bar is loaded for Josiah on platform 1.
Bar is loaded for Camilo.
A whopping 300.
Yeah, it's a big deadlift in the 83. Nick Manders.
Yeah, Nick Manders has the junior 83 deadlift record at 350. Josiah with a pretty smooth second attempt there.
Good work, Josiah. Back to the top of flight E for our third and final deadlift on platform 1.
And we're moving on to third and final deads on platform 1 here. So you will see the bar getting cleaned off before or after every lifter. We have Camilo on platform 2, 277.5. He is currently in second place. Not sure what happened there. We'll see him retake that for his second.
Followed by Lucas Frazier, and in the hole, Nicholas.
Then we have James starting off third attempt deadlifts here with 257.5 kilos.
Yes, because normally if there was an issue, they would have left one red plate under just to finish off as a total.
With 257.5 kilos.
Benedict here now with 287.5 for platform 2 on his opener.
Biggest opener yet for the 83s.
Good lift there for James.
And 3 white lights. James finished off his day with a 700 kilo total and went 9 for 9.
Benedict made easy work of that, 287.5. Lucas now at 245 on his second lift on platform number 2, and Christopher with his third and final lift at 275 on platform number 1.
Again, moving into third deads here, platform 1. Don't be surprised when you see a few deadlift changes here. This meet is a world qualifier, so I'm sure these 93 juniors are looking to place on the podium to hopefully get a world spot or an international spot.
And where's the World Juniors this year?
I'm actually not sure. I'll have to look here.
It's not South Africa, is it?
I don't think so.
No, I was wondering if
It was in
Sun
Malta
City.
last year.
Here we go, let's make some noise out there.
Christopher pulling 275 on platform 1. Costa Rica.
So Junior Worlds this year will be in Costa Rica.
I've competed there twice.
Probably
Yeah,
a nice place to visit.
it's beautiful to visit, and they put up a good venue there.
Nice. Great lifts on both platforms here. Nice thumbs up from Christopher, and 3 white lights.
260 for a retry on platform number 2 for Nicholas, and Simon with 275 on a final pull on platform number 1.
Okay, spectators out there, these are the third and final deadlifts, especially platform 1. You gotta make more noise.
Bar is loaded for Nicholas on platform 2.
Simon for his last deadlift, platform 1, and Nicholas again, 260.
All right, the bar is loaded for Simon at 275 kilos. Let's make some real noise out there.
No issue there for Simon or Oliver, or Sir Simon on 262.5.
Up next on platform 2 will be Oliver, followed by Leighton in the whole round.
Just a bit too much there for Simon on platform number 1.
Good try.
Nice try there, Simon. We have Olivier, 262.5, platform 2.
Carson giving a 280 another go on platform number 1. I think it was grip strength the last time.
I believe so.
That's a good lift. Up next, Leighton on deck Rabian in the hole, girl.
And then we have Leighton on platform 2 with 267.5.
Bar is loaded with 280 kilos. And the bar is loaded for Carson.
All right. Let's go, Carson.
With a big lift here. He needs to pull this one.
Bar is loaded for Leighton.
Leighton with 267.5.
Unfortunately, just not there today for Carson, but good effort. We have Benjamin up next, platform 1, 280 kilos.
Oh, did he
Not
lock
sure
out at
about
the
that
top?
lockout. Yeah,
2 to 1.
1.
No lift.
So refs are looking for hips locked out, knees locked out, shoulders locked out. Looked a little soft on the hips there, unfortunately.
Yeah, it did, yeah.
But he'll get another attempt at that. We'll see how that goes.
Bar is loaded for Rabian.
Benjamin with 280 here on his third and final pull.
Bar is loaded for Benjamin on 1 with 280 kilos.
And we have Ravi, platform 2, 270 kilos. A nice 10-kilo jump from his first.
Oh.
Hopefully he's okay there. We'll have another attempt at that. Benjamin fighting through that stick-in point. Looks like he locked it out. What did the judges think?
Oh, 2-1, no left.
Left nothing there.
Yeah. Nice attempt.
He put it all out there.
Clay is up next, Emmanuel on deck, and Felix in the hole.
Next up, we have Glay for 282.5.
Laurent for 270 on platform number 2 for a second lift. And it looks good. 3 white lights.
Good lift, roller up. Up next will be Fatty, followed by Camilo, and in the hole will go.
We have Fatty up next on platform 2 with 270 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Glay with 2.
And Glay about to come out for his third attempt today.
Bar is loaded for Fatty.
Good push.
Oh.
Nice try, Glay.
Good try, Glay.
We have Fatty, platform 2. Oh, a little bit of up and down motion there.
Yeah, he had the strength. He just lost it in the middle.
Yeah, we'll see what they will take for his third there. Whether they retake that weight or maybe jump. We have Emmanuel on platform 1, 287.5. And Camille.
277.5, retaking his opener.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what happened there with his first, but hopefully
I
he'll be
think it
able
was
to.
gripped again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think his hand rolled open or hook grip let go.
Bar is loaded for Camilo.
Bar is loaded for Emmanuel on 1, 287.5 kilos.
All right, Emmanuel's last lift of the day and Camilo's second attempt here, hoping to get on the board. Fortunately not there for Emmanuel. And 2-1 for Camille.
Lockout on the top.
It looks like it.
Up next on platform 2 will be Bo. On deck, Lucas.
Just looks a little bit soft on the hips there.
And I think his right hand was letting go. Perhaps. Felix with his 293rd pull on platform 1.
And Bo for 277.5 for his second attempt, platform 2.
Platform 1 are all taking the same weight, 290 kilos, which is 639.
Bar is loaded for Bo.
3 pounds. Bar is loaded for Felix. Make some noise for Felix out there.
Looks like a good attempt from Bo.
Yeah, looks good from here.
Three
3
white
white
lights.
lights.
Let's go, Felix.
I think Felix got that.
Nice. Great day for Felix there. We have Lucas Steele up next on platform 2 with 280 kilos. And Z Chen, they chose to go up for his third attempt here at 290.
I'm guessing there was nothing to lose in position except for move up if he gets it.
Bar is loaded for Lucas Steele.
Again, they're just going to clean the bar quick here for third attempts. Luke is coming up for a second.
All right, so Z failed his second attempt at 282.5. If he's successful with this 290, it will move him from 5th place into 3rd place. He's looking to get on the podium.
Unfortunately, no lift for Lucas there. So Z Chen on platform 1, he's currently in 5th place. If he makes this 290, it'll move him into 3rd. And then we have Jacob on platform 2, attempting 290 for his second.
It's a big pull for Z. But if he gets it, it'll be well worth it.
Yes, Z. Oh, nice try. Good effort. Again, Nationals, this is where we make those big risks, right?
Yeah, big risk, big reward.
Next, Ladanian on deck and Caden in the hole.
Jacob with 290 on his second. Platform 2. Looks like a good lift. All white lights for him.
And then we have Theron on platform 1, attempting 290 again here.
Jockeying for position.
Yeah, he's currently in 3rd place right now.
Bar is loaded for Claude Alexander.
I think this lift would just solidify that.
Yeah, won't move him up.
This is a 300-kilo attempt.
Bar is loaded for Theron.
Claude Alexander for a big pull here.
Big 300-kilo pull here. Huge lift.
Looks like a good lift on platform 2.
Pretty speedy.
Good lift. Next up on platform 2 will be by Lucas and in the hole.
That was a good lift from Theron there. Solidified his 3rd place here.
Damien needs everything on this lift here now on platform number 1. 3rd and final attempt on 305.
Then we have Benedict on platform 2, attempting 302.5.
Platform 1, please do not take off. We are going to do our medals ceremony and our award ceremony as soon as both platforms have completed lifting. So please get changed, clean up your belongings, but stay in the back room.
Benedict looks like with a good pull there. All white lights for him.
And they're going to move into 3rd and final attempts on platform 2 there.
305 kilos.
Let's go, Ladanian.
We will now be moving into our 3rd attempts on deadlift, starting with Lucas, followed by Leighton, and in the hole, Oliver.
Oh,
Maybe some up and down movement, but
yeah, just a little bit.
No lift, unfortunately, for Ladanian.
Maybe a little high for an opener.
On platform 1, Caden, followed by Jose.
All right, moving on to Caden.
Again,
Platform 1.
He's doing a 312.5 pull for Caden on platform 1, which is giving him a projected total
of 813.5, again increasing that junior national record
with a GL point
of 107.
Wow.
So I believe this is the last junior men's session, so it'll decide the best junior lifter after this session is complete.
Yep.
I'll take a quick peek at the previous sessions from the week and see if there's anyone close to Caden there. But I believe we had a 74 Logan who competed last night, who maybe had a GLP around 107 kilos.
I would think that's what he's pulling for now, is best overall.
Probably, yeah. He's had a really good day so far. Let's hope he can finish nice and strong here. Nice try, Caden. He still solidified his first place and finishes with 106.4.
With a whopping 361.
And I believe 107.76 is the GLP to beat.
Yeah, I was thinking that's what he was gunning while he put it so high.
He's currently in second place. If he's successful, it will move him into first.
So again, Josiah's a big puller here. He's attempting to pull himself into first. He did deadlift 350.5 in his most recent meet. So this is a big jump to try and solidify that first place.
361.5 is a huge jump, but no risk, no reward.
Yes, this would bring him to 809, which would beat Caden's 808.5 total here.
Yeah.
And then we have Olivier, platform 2,
The
270.
We knew it was going to get pretty interesting at the end. That's a good pull.
Through white lights for Olivier there.
Up next on platform 2, Ravi, followed by Fatty, and in the hole, Lucas Steele.
So this is the last pull here now for platform 1.
We'll see if Josiah can pull himself into first here.
All right, the bar is loaded. Let's make some
The bar is loaded. Josiah is approaching the bar here. The crowd is getting loud. We have Ravi attempting 270, platform 2. Unfortunately not there today for Josiah, but really good effort. He finishes his day in second place, Caden in first, and Theron in third. Really fun 93 kilo session. And Ravi, 270, 3 white lights.
That's a good lift. Shortly.
And Lauren up next with 275 on platform number 2 for a third lift.
Up next on platform 2 will be Laurent, followed by Fatty, and in the hole, Lucas Steele.
So podium for the 83 so far looks like Claude in first, Benedict in second, and Laurent in third. So these are first and final deadlifts. There's still a handful of them to go, so things could change here. But Laurent is hoping to solidify his third place here with this 275. His lifts have been moving pretty fast today, so.
Yeah, he's been having a great day. Oh.
Unfortunately, just lost at the lockout.
No lift. Up next will be Fatty, followed by Lucas Steele, and in the
He
hole,
is still in
Nicholas.
third. We'll see if anything changes here. We have Fatty up next with 275. I believe he missed 270 on the lockout.
It was the lockout, yep. A little soft.
Bar is loaded for Fatty.
And we have 7 lifters to go still after Fatty. It's a good fight.
Oh. Lost on grip at top again.
Nice try, Fatty.
No lift.
We have Lucas Steele up next. He's going to reattempt 280 kilos.
And in the hole, Camilo.
If he makes this lift, it'll move him into 4th place. He is currently in 9th.
Bar is loaded for Lucas at 280 kgs.
Unsure if Lucas is coming out for this lift here.
No, it seems like he's just letting it time out. And Nicholas is the same weight.
Again, we still have 6 lifters to go here. So we'll wait for the minute to run out here, and then our next lifter, Nicholas. We'll take this moment to thank our sponsors: Visit Moose Jaw, SBD Apparel Canada, Inner Strength Products, and Saskatchewan Lotteries. And next up here, same weight.
Up next on platform 2 is Nicholas, followed by Camilo, and in the hole, Bo. Bar is loaded for Nicholas at 280 kg.
Bar is loaded for Nick.
Let's
He's
make some
excited. This will move him into 10th place here. Unfortunately not there today, just missed on grip.
Today, good work.
Nice try, Nicholas.
Camille now with 285 for his third.
So yeah, our last 5 lifters here. Camille missed his first and second. Hopefully he'll be able to make this up on his third.
Yeah, he jumped up in his for his third.
And again, cleaning the bar between each lift here, the last attempts of the day. So if Camilo does make this lift, it'll move him into 3rd place. Just want to thank the spotters and loaders here. They have a tough job and they're keeping people safe all week here. And we're almost ready for Camille here. All right, the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Camilo at 285 kgs. A successful attempt here will move Camilo into 3rd place, so let's help him out, folks.
It was smooth off the ground.
Good lift.
Oh, and good lift there.
Nice. Very nice to see.
He's got himself on the board and pulled into 3rd place.
Followed by Benedict.
All right, we have Bo currently in 7th. If he makes this, it'll move him into 5th. A nice 10-kilo jump from his 2nd attempt here.
Bar is loaded for Bo.
And bar is loaded for Bo. Can he fight through it?
Oh.
Oh, too bad. Nice try.
No lift.
Good effort there by Bo.
Up next on platform 2 will be Jacob, followed
And
by
our
Benedict.
last three
And
lifters
in
of the
home,
day, we
Claude
have Jacob
Alexander.
Gagne attempting 295 kilos. He is in 5th place currently. This would pull him into 3rd place, getting on the podium. And then we have Benedict and Claude up next. Seems like Claude is still our 1st place podium here with a projected total of 730. Benedict with 715. And so far, 3rd place, Camille with 690. But if Jacob completes this lift, he would get that 3rd place spot. Looks good. What do the judges think?
He's definitely secured.
That's a good lift.
3 white lights.
So 3rd place finish for Jacob Gagne there. Our last 2 lifters,
Up
Benedict.
next will be Benedict, followed by our last lifter, Claude Alexander. A reminder to all
So
the
Benedict
lifters,
is lifting the
hang out,
tie
we're gonna get changed, but we will be
Yes.
and
issuing
win
more
on
shortly
body weight
after.
if Claude Alexander misses his attempt.
Yes. So Benedict is the lighter lifter here, 81.3 versus Claude, 81.8. So whenever there's situations where an athlete pulls the same as another athlete, it always goes to the lighter lifter. Nice try, Benedict. He's had a pretty good day.
He did. He had some great lifts.
Still finished the day with 2nd place here, so really good effort. And Claude, our last lifter here, 315 for the last and final pull.
Lifter of the session, Claude Alexander, will be attempting a 315 kg deadlift.
If he does make this, it'll solidify his 1st place, and it'll give him a projected GLP of 101.78. Let's go, Claude. You can hear the crowd behind him here. Just not there today, but nonetheless, he solidifies 1st place here. So there we have it. We have Claude in 1st, Benedict in 2nd, Jacob in 3rd to solidify the world spot and go to Costa Rica this year.
Everyone lifting on
Yeah, very exciting session. A few national records broken in
It was a
each
great
discipline.
afternoon for sure, and the excitement was there. The crowd was into it. And it was great working with you here.
Yes, you as well, Rob. Thanks to everyone watching at home, and have a good afternoon.
Until next time.